Oi! I think it's time to play the game. New releases. Let's see. Log in, dude. Okay. Collect our taxes. First of all. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Shipper Guardian. Oh, man, do I hope that the thing that I cooked up yesterday is actually a GG. The way that it looks to be. Alright, let's quickly yoink the yoinkables. Don't care about those. Oh, actually, you know what? What if I... Instead of vendoring everything, or rather deleting everything, the elder items, what if I dust them? Influence items should give more dust than normal items, so maybe hold up. 14, 16, 7, 14. Okay, well, not everything is worth, but could speed things up. And it's for free, like actually for free, because this has no, well, it has gold cost, I suppose. It's okay. Okay. Trash. I mean, what the hell does dictate the price? This seems weird. Oops. I think the item modifier tiers matter as well, maybe. Weird. Well, it's free dust, technically. Like, how much am I paying them? 5,000 per hour? I mean, that's basically free. Unless I stop playing the game and start making POBs, then it's not free. Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever. Free dust is free dust. Just fill it up every time I go here. Surely it's worth. Or maybe it's just the jewelry. Maybe I should do just the jewelry. Yes and no. Like, that's worth. That's not worth. So that's worth. Not really. I don't know. Whatever. I wish I could adjust the filter, the loot filter, so it only shows high value items in dust. Well, no. Sure. Okay. No more items for now. Pretty sure that would be worth a little bit of dust. A little bit more than average, because it's a rare item. Surely. Please run. Oh! I Divine Orb. Pick up the jewelry. Okay. $2 multi with some tool rash. Probably don't do anything with it. That's shit. Also on Fizz AoE. Is that good? Yes, but no. Probably not. Probably not. Right. Gold 8 ink. Would have. Wait, right. These goes into the duster. Remove some garbage. That's garbage. Oh, that's also garbage? Oof. Okay, that's good. And then just pop the jewelry. These are sellable. Alright, the last batch of maps. Yoink. No thanks. A jewel. Valuable. Eat bricked. Next. Not good enough. Convocation. New. Alright. That's it. Alright, let's put these. Alright. We need 36 maps. 36. 36. Let's make it these maps. 10, 20, 36. Perfect. Okay. Taxes have been collected. The other taxes now. Wait, let me put these for sale. No. Also, I might want to lower the price on these. I don't know. Shit. Well, okay. They've been selling for 10s each, 10 for 9s each. Now they're dropping to 6 each. And it's still fine. If it sells, it's fine, whatever. 6 kills each. Okay. Stop blinking! No. 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 Yo, Luquinho. What's up? Haven't sold yet. Today's one of the days. One of the days of all time, or or what? The days of all time. Okay, how are our mirrors looking? Well, same as yesterday. But right, if I want to make the new build, bro, I have to break the mirror. Well, yeah, I do. Well, what about locks? Lockage. Yeah, they also drop pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Woke up feeling shit, checked mail, a message from police. Wait, did someone leak your feet sniffer folder or something? What happened? Worse. Someone made a feet sniffer folder of your feet. Is that worse? Dude, why is everything plummeting? But then Tainted Divine Teardrop, plus 72. This just keeps on growing. How is this minus 10%? A clear trend up. Okay, well, fracturing is not going to be expensive then. That's nice. Apparently my dad got scammed. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Like big time scam or... Well, I mean, if the police got involved... Yikes. Time to lawyer it up kind of scammed. Holy shit. Wait, actual serious bullshit. Damn. Well, hopefully it works out. Right. Your doubts. Doubts about what? Is that kind of thing where the scammers don't have any money anymore, so we'll never see them return. Dragon for years. Right. So that means that your dad got his account emptied out or something? It was an investment. Well, that sucks. I mean, it sucks, but I'm surprised that people still fall for it. Like the general rule of thumb is you just don't interact with anyone, even if they don't look suspicious or don't seem suspicious. Was it through email, phone call, or? Because actually, I remember when I was visiting my, well, when I was in London, I was staying at my, well, it is kind of my family, technically, slightly distant, but family. So the guy, like I don't know what he is to me. He's my mother's mother's sister's daughter's husband. My uncle, I guess, like a second degree uncle or whatever. So he got scammed, but it was a phone call from his bank, apparently. Well, allegedly his bank. It wasn't his bank, but it was a call from his bank, and they had so much detail about him. Like, it's crazy. Like, they just needed some like tiny verification of something. Like, he provided that information because they gave him so much information about him that he was like sure, he was certain that, I mean, if they know this information, it must be the bank. And yeah, I don't know, like it was weird. So I suppose there are clever ways of, if you get some information, to make it believable. More like a perimeter. Oh, IRL was in the country thing. Right. Well, shit. That's not good. That ain't good. I mean, honestly, I probably should just do this price. Or one less. Yeah, well, pyramid schemes are pyramid schemes. Like, it's kind of crazy to me how it's not bannable. Like anything that resembles it. Like, how is it alive? Or like the cryptocurrencies as well. Like, you make some dodgy ass Dogecoin, you get people to buy it for some fucking reason, and then you just dip, and it's legal. Well, I guess it's not. Well, I don't know. It isn't, but people get away with it. Okay, minus 37. 2009. Yeah? No. 19? 19. That's fine. Oops, wrong one. Hey! Huh. Okay, a bit more than one per chaos. Let's do not then, whatever. Sure. 13. Yeah, it's good enough. One times 4 and 364. No, stop. I'm not buying, I'm selling. The crypto stuff is legal, I think. Pump and dump, it's illegal only if they can prove that this was your intention, which is impossible most of the time. Right. Right. You make it seem like it's the real deal, but you have the intentions, but they can't prove the intentions. Okay, well, right. Makes sense. It's still bullshit, but well, see, like that's why we need some, I don't know, regulation, some friction for the creation of things, of such things. Because if anyone can do it and it's like free, whatever. But if you would have to get a permit from the government or some shit, I don't know. Well, but then the whole deal is that government does not control it. Okay, whatever. Bullshit. People will be people. There will always be scams, and you can't do much about it. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah. You can make it be good for one scenario or maybe two scenarios, but not every scenario. Dude, what are those ratios? Like, are you joking? One less and settle it. Pump it and dump it. Yo, these are some decent value. 5 minus 14. What was it? 164. 1711. 1711. Well, if I do 1.1. Yeah, 1.1 would be pretty good, I think. So let's do, well, how's, wait. If it's 1 times 0.9, but it's not going to be quite right. It's going to be a brick trade probably, but let's try it. 165. 6 chaos each, 7.5, 8. 7.5 sounds pretty good. 165 times 7.5. 1237. 1237. Well, if I do 164 times 7.5, then we have a nice number. 1230. There we go. Okay, one more free slot that I can use for selling something. Sell harvest. Yeah. 17, all the doubling. 42. 42 should do it, yeah. Speaking of 42, what about the life force prices? Pretty much stable. At a good ratio. Nothing crazy. Not 1.8, but 2.1, I mean, it's still crazy. Still insanely good value. And the scarabs are dropping in value, so technically, yeah, better. Better than before. But anyhow. Right, so I made a pub yesterday after coming back from the IRL carry services. I sat down again and I looked at the Val Earthquake. And then I was thinking, what if you do the Herald Stacker, Elementalist Golems and stuff, right? And it eventually just turned in copy-paste my own items for the most part, and then I, well, adjusted the bases and whatever, but... So, Alti said that at 150 movement speed, roughly, you get around 10 to 10 to 12 procs of Val Earthquake per second. If that is true, well, then I need to drop some movement speed because I'm at 265. But also, it might not matter. Like it could, bro, like 100 million hit. Okay, well, this is with some proper cheating though. First of all, this is with a Bald Faith, because, well, on single target, I mean, sure, but sure, you drop that. Then Convergence, because Elementalist. But like, it's reasonable to have those things, so I don't know. Like, if you can't kill the boss with this much damage in one Bald Faith duration, there's something wrong. However, there's also a tincture option. It's basic. Well, actually, it's even better than the plus 40%, and this is plus 38. Well, I guess you can just do the tincture, then sure. That's a lot of damage, the fuck. And because we have so much mana regen from golems, this would last for a long time. I don't know how long, but it's pretty good. But for mapping, you probably don't do either one of those. You probably just do the Explosion Flask or Ascend. And it can be so much more damage as well, because Maroi Urki, right? You can get corruptions on it. Although this is technically a perfect roll Maroi Urki with 15% fizz. But that's not hard to get compared to double corruptions. Well, actually, double corruptions probably is easier to get, because you just hit one. Well, but the perfect roll with the... So if we get like a close to perfect roll with a no effect, it's minus 11% damage, which is basically what you would get from a corrupted implicit. But yeah. Um, I initially started looking at the boots, the ones that I wanted to mirror for from Seb with the tailwind effect and everything, but like it doesn't feel worth. It doesn't seem worth at all. First of all, because this is a CI build, right? So those boots, Chaos Res, Life, like we don't benefit from that at all. So mirroring is already not great value here. Yo, Stella. Yep. When Shaxo build. This is my build.
Drink water, you dehydrated
This
bitch!
is my build. I want a walking simulator with the Mega Giga AoE, Mega Giga damage, and Zoom Zoom. And that's it, basically. This kind of hits everything. Of course, this is with the Mage Blood, but technically you could drop the Mage Blood up, like, it doesn't matter much. It's just for consistent and more movement speed. But if it's, like, actually bricking, because... So the way that Val Earthquake works, apparently, it works like Abrath Hooves, and if you get above 160 movement speed, it starts skipping steps, and then instead of 10 to 12 procs, it starts to... Well, it's like caster and crit, right? When you get over the attack speed, it starts lowering the damage by a lot. But then as closer as, like, the closer you get to twice as many attacks per second, the closer you get the damage back to its original state. So I think maybe we need to pump the movement speed to 300 somehow. Did like 320, and then it's double the movement speed, double the steps, double the... well, back to normal proc rate, I don't know. So you just want to copy Mage Fister. Him starting that. I don't know, I don't watch YouTube. It was Alti yesterday when I was talking about... Well, there was a question, when next build? I said, why the fuck would I play a next build if there's nothing that I want to play? Because nothing beats what I have. For me. But then I said that I would like to not play Shield Charge for a change. And I would like to run fast like with the good old Rage builds. And then Val Earthquake came into the mix. And we started looking at it. Mage Fister. So, nope. That's not the build. Already different. So no, it's not him. Thank God. Okay, peeking at the Discord. You can actually sort by movement speed on PoE Ninja. How? Wait. Okay, I'm guessing there's like you can select what you want to sort by somewhere. Columns. Ah, yep. Item rarity as well. Lol. Never have I ever even seen this. Can look for mirrored items. Clusters. Sort by frenzy and power charges. That's cool, man. Thanks for sharing. Okay, okay. Well, okay, what you know what I want to see? Power charges. Okay. Sort by power charges. 18? 18? Huh? Okay, +1, +1. Okay, that is sure. Yeah, +1 here. +2 here. +1 here. Ah. Wait. Oh, they can't. Oh, bruh, bruh. Wait, but they can't use this, right? They can't use utility flasks. No? Where's the ascendancy? Utility flasks are disabled. That's a utility flask, sir. Hello? But yeah. This is not good. +1 parsers here and there, yeah. Okay. '18 is crazy though. And it's still shit. Cool. Cool though. But yeah. It is time to load up a new build, right? The thing is though, it is also a witch. So there's no reason for me to re-level. I just respec, right? I just respec. And I save so much time and sanity. But then I have to say bye-bye to my build. Am I ready to say bye-bye to my build? Well, I'm not selling my gear. Can always come back. Also, dude, I had one moment of like, oh my god, this will be so crazy. So you would have the Moroi key for like Omega Giga damage when you need it, but then you weapon swap into the Golden Charlatan, right? Like, yeah, your crits do no extra damage, but the damage should be enough for just killing stuff to get the shrines. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. And then I read the skill, and the skill says requires an axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. And I'm like, bruh. Just imagine Val Earthquake just running around, Giga Explode, and you swap into that, you get all the shrines. Oh, that would have been too good. Save monies on tattoos? Oh yeah, true, true. I think another character is a safer choice. Nah. Also, just give me the stuff. Well, I can't give you this stuff because I need most of the stuff. Also, I need money for the other setup. The other setup is expensive. Well, but I'm gonna be using the same helmet that I'm using, the same body armor that I'm using. Gloves I actually have to recraft on a better base to get more energy shield. What, 8k energy shields? That's pretty good. Yeah, different boots as well. +1 curse amulet, which I have already, so that's good. Let's bring I have already. Well, right, this ring. This is the 2 implicit ring for now. It's the one that I have, and then just crafted with accuracy, but it's not even correct. Like, that's not. It's not the ring. I didn't have anything else, and I wanted to go to bed, so I was just having Death Rush for more movement speed. With some implicits. But I think you can't even have this corrupted unless... Well, you can have 5 items corrupted, but not 6. So if the Mage Blood is corrupted, which in the endgame it should, because the strength does nothing, then the ring can't be corrupted. Do note you might want to save some points for extra duration for comfort. Where? What do you mean duration? Save some points where? Or rather, we'll get duration where? Duration here? A basic version before recrafting gloves and ring. I mean, I can just use my own current stuff. I just have to take these points. It was to save points. 100 div impossible escape. Ah, the Magebane one? Well, but then, oh, well... Sockets are a problem here as well. You would have to drop one Megalomaniac probably into a large cluster. But duration, I mean, 12 seconds. Also, if you increase the duration, doesn't it lower your damage? Because there's like a higher delay. You can cut damage in half and you would still be fine. Uber bosses plus. Dude, Uber bosses are not a problem. Tier 17 rares and bosses, that's the problem. That is the real problem. By the way, this build is already worse than my current build because it cannot run no region maps. Or if I want to run no region maps, I have to run in a mana flask. How cringe is that? But the nice thing about attack builds, they get to use Wokch elemental damage with attacks, which gives you reflect immunity. So we don't need the reflect here or on the flask. This one has 1 billion DPS. But does it? Does it really though? Do we get 10 shockwaves per second? Does it actually work like that? I mean, if it does, I mean, sure, GG, but... Wait, what did I scuff? Wait, the damage is lower now. What happened? I took off the flask and I took off... And I took off. I don't know. Also, the shock will be higher, so it's even more damage, but... I don't know what I changed. Don't save, go back. Oh, the ring, right. Right. Well, there's one way to find out whether this works or not. Load it up. Also, instead of Mage Blood, I could just do a Headhunter. And have a bit less speed. Okay, let's do it. So what do I need? I need to unequip the weapons. Let's put this to the side. Do I need any links from this? Yes, I do. I need these. I need Cold Pen. That's it. Then I won't need Petrified Blood setup. Or Enlighten. We do want this. We will not be needing Chaos Golem. Or just put Carrion Golem there. What else? Shield Charge Life Tap. No, thank you. Momentum, no. Attacks, no. Determination is skipped and it's Discipline instead. Those stay the same. Right, this needs to be different. This needs to be that one. I need to change the anoint though. Right. If I don't have the Abyssal Socket yet, I will not have phasing, so means that I have to run Course Flask for phasing for now. Also, the nice thing about that setup is that getting energy shield points is a great value, and I'm traveling here. So Soul Thief, energy shield on kill means that I don't really need Cinder Swallow. I mean, Cinder Swallow has other benefits, like the Malediction and 10% increased damage taken. So it's still a good flask to use, but... Nope. Also, I kind of want to try it without the Explode Flask. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? Well, that's pretty much it, I guess. Just respec the tree. Get the gems. Okay. Maroi Urki. Maroi. Maro. Oh, Marohi. Not the Maroshi, a Marohi. 4 divines. 30 divines. By the way, are these expensive? Was it Tailoring Orb? Enchantment? No. Tempering Orb. Oh, it's 1-to-1. Hey. Okay. Sir? Sir! Do the thing. Yeah, the trade bricked still. Damn it. Alright, that should be enough to fund the most things, for the most part. 12,000 chaos and 14 divines. Well... Okay. I wanted to... I wanted to... Right, Maro Urki. We want... So dividing it myself probably doesn't make sense because it's like 1 in 100. Well, 1 in 101 to hit perfect. We don't need perfect though. How would I look for this? Okay, 590. Let's see. Okay, well, we can get better than 590 for 4 divines. Okay, what about 599? Still 4 divines. Wait, 600 for 5. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Well, I guess we're buying for 5 divines then. Perfect roll. Yeah, nothing else has a value. A rollable value. Well... Well, for now, yeah, sure. Ah, but I do need to corrupt it. I'll need 4 corrupted items. Unless I have a corrupted ring then, or belt. The real biz is chancing at 30% quality. Right. Oh my god. Well, it's 80% damage. I mean, sure, the real biz, but bruh. Okay, so tempering orbs. Can I get like 10 for 10? I don't have 10. Well, I do though. Oh, 10 for 10? Nice. Okay. We're looking for 15 physical. But any physical will do, actually. Nothing. Yeah, Roosty, hello. It's time to load up a new build, which has a giga potential. Hello. Hey! My monies! It's just deleting my monies. For nothing. Oh. Oh, yes, please. This could have been Fizz. Okay, 8% Fizz. I mean, it's not the Giga Omega, but I'll take it for now. And then what? What are you gonna do with that? Buy Wisecrack monies. Yeah, we're gonna run and bonk. Dude, but 1,000 to 1,500 is some crazy shit. Okay. I need to 6-link it. But I also kind of need to corrupt it. But we can only corrupt it on Sunday. So I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Okay, send it with a few fusings. See if it hits. It never does, but maybe this time it's different. Weird 30 quality. We'll get this perfect items if we like the build, okay? We need to put together a basic, cheap setup first. Hello. You never got the ring for Shatter Shard. Well, well, the good thing is it might be good for this build. Like even the current implicits are good for this build because it's an attack. Like I could just use this, but I will not. I will keep rolling. Settle on Rarity, maybe? Or, well, I mean, technically... Well, if I'm playing with a Mage Blood, I kind of want the increased effect Silver Flask. Oh, wait, it actually happened. Under 1.5k, it's like 1k fusings. Damn, the curse is broken! It's not 7,000! Okay, well, what about the sockets? What do I need? Blue, green, and then all red. So what you're saying is blanching. Deal. What the hell? Okay, well, you can buy them cheaper. Alright, 130, and then we go do other things for now. Well, it's already done. Wait, the flipping opportunity is crazy. Yep, perfect. Bonk. Eh. No, some balls on a stick. Ooh. What the hell is this? That was kind of good as well. Too basic. Okay, I like this one and this one. This one looks dope. 30 polit perfect divine costs 1 mirror. Oof. Not there yet, yeah. Tier 0? Yeah, it was tier 0 for a long time. Okay. So that out of the way, we need what do we need? We need crit damage support. Do I have that? Crit strikes. I do not. Okay. Well, I need to buy some woke gems as well. Like awakened elemental damage with attacks. Price is cheap. What about level 5? It's for free, basically. But I do want the 20 quality. It's double the price! No. Looks 17, 18. Okay, we're just budget gaming, okay? Budget gaming. How am I gonna clear Trollmaster? Psych! I already have him. Because I carried ulti multiple times. Okay, budget gem number 1 acquired. Next. Pulverize. Pulverize. 2020. Okay, what about 2120? What? Alright, budget gaming. It is the only unique on that base, so you can force with Omen. Ooh, okay. Well, then I guess we will do that later. It was really me who was thinking ahead. True. Yep. Carried by Chad once again. Okay, is this expensive? Melee is 520. 2 divvies, non-corrupted. Actually, I think 2 divines for non-corrupted sounds pretty good. Or how are you attacking so quick? Can't even take 12 double damage of mastery. One attack per second? Very quick. Well, with the power of friendship of my golems, it's quick and easy. Okay, now the real question is Val Earthquake. Yeah? 2020. 50C. What about 2120? 17 divines. Alright, budget gaming, budget gaming. 50C question mark. Thank you. And then we triple split into 3 bases. G. Thank you, Rusty. Carried by chat once again. Wait, is this the correct base? It is the correct. Okay. Public. Split. Okay. Did I buy the thing? I didn't buy the thing. Got distracted by chat. Alright. Earthquake acquired. Now the last gem that I need is crit damage. 2020, 6 chaos. 2120. Too much, too much. Can't afford that. I mean, it's a matter of 1 crit multi. I'll check. By the way, what if I do crit chance for consistency? What's the difference? This is 43. Oh my god, it's so low. 10%? Well, right, with everything up. If I don't have Battle Faith. Don't have Ass Mark on the enemy yet. Still only 25. Well, see, the thing is, if I play with a Headhunter, perfect. But if I don't play with a Headhunter... you know what I could do for mapping, actually? Swap the multi against uniques into 100%, 150 crit chance against enemies on full life. That adds... well... it helps, but not really. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so the 6 link acquired. Vol Earthquake here. What else do I need? I need Phase Run. I need to respec. Well, for now, I'm not doing any Forbidden Flame and Flesh, so... well, yeah. Oh, I guess I could simulate it with the weapon swap tech. Okay, also, Unique Omen. How much is the Unique Omen? Omen of Fortune, yeah? Oh. Well, but then again, it guarantees it. But yeah, yeah, okay. Doable. Wait, you can actually buy them for like 17. When you would hit fireballs and you hit 2. Well, this is cheaper than Scour Chancing on the bench, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm taking a small loan of $1 million. I'll triple split, so I need 3. 30, 41. Oh, wait, 45, 50, 51, 51, yeah, 51. There's over 100k attempts. Yeah, yeah, so this is still cheaper, a lot cheaper, especially for 17 divines. Okay. I feel like the rich people IRL, you have so much wealth, but you're not like you're not liquidating. Like I have a huge mansion in what, Beverly Hills or whatever. This is my mirror. So I take a loan because I can pay it back at any point, technically. Yeah, net worth. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I need to change the ring. I need to get gems in these. I need to change one socket here into blue. Actually, it's probably just these. 2 red, 1 green, 1 blue. Perfect. Also, if the damage is actually Giga Omega, I think I would want to try Herald of Ice instead of Herald of Ash. But at the same time, maybe not. Maybe not. Because explosions won't freeze. I don't have chance to freeze in this build. I have crit. So even though I'm converted to cold, I don't think chaining explosions would always proc it. Since I need a rage on hit instead of freeze prolife here. Well, I could just sacrifice 2 points and get rage on hit here for now. Okay, I have to sacrifice a lot of points for a lot of things. Okay, speaking of. Also, the leech is not very impressive, but it will be better because this is assuming that you... Like, it's basically just one instance of leech, right? But we will be hitting more than once per second. So this should be capped. But for numbers, like if you just do, well, I don't know, you just drop something, just whatever, it doesn't matter. Drop this, right? We go from, with a dropped energy shield. Drop the damage part, whatever. You go from 809, and for 4 points, boom, 2,200. It's quite a bit. But it should be, well, less, but pretty much that. Should be like 20%, right? So 1,800, 600 leech per second. Ash overkill 100 mil will obliterate everything with overkill. Well, true. True. And then Herald of Ash damage kill will also proc chain explode. Yeah. At leech cap. Well, no. Because look. Total recovery per second from energy shield leech. This is something that helps you reach the leech cap. And then maximum total energy shield recovery does nothing because I don't reach... Well, this is because I don't reach all instances of... Well, yeah, right. Leech. Whatever. That's things that we can look at later. For now, I need... What do I need? Phase run. Do I still have phase run? Actually, I had a weapon. Oh, but I sold it. No. Wait, unless I didn't? Phase. Yeah, I did sell it. Okay, I'll buy it then. Phase run. 2020 30C was 2120. Yoink. The hell? Oh, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Do I have the other gems though? More duration. I do. Okay. And then the other thing was enhance. Do I have enhance? Level 1. Well, whatever. It's a bit of movement speed, but whatever. Um, just do that. This is gonna be a curse. This is gonna be a curse. Okay, let's get discipline. $27. What about 21? Actually, I don't care what quality. I don't, yeah. 70C? Sure. Sure. It's lying. Okay, hatred, ash, purity, discipline. My reservation is better than what I have in BOB because I have 1, 2. Also, these need to be changed because life does nothing for me anymore at this point. Drop these points. Drop these points. Oh. Oh. Eat them all. Don't need this or these. Or that. Yeah. Okay. So we go CI. We grab big energy shield nodes. Then we change this. Right. Well, I had stun threshold, but then I changed it. With a mage blood, you can have a flask that gives you full stun immunity. I was also looking at gloves, and there's an essence mod that gives you up to 44% chance to avoid being stunned. And then if you get some jewels corrupted with avoid stun, you could just have it there. But it's kind of tricky to get, so I went with attack speed on the gloves. Because I think attack speed is going to be the real quality of life here to activate the Val skill faster. Okay, I need to anoint this thing, which is Amber, Verdant, Teal. Amber, Verdant, Teal. Wait a second. I forgot I have the tab. XDD. All right. So I want to put my Emmy there. Okay. Teal. Amber, Verdant, Teal. Verdant. I need the thing, right? The thing. Chaos. Oiru. Tainted. 259. We can buy it for 200, right? Surely, yeah, surely. Okay, we wait for that. We wait for that. Now, the ring, for now, I guess I just get a corrupted, because I don't have corrupted weapons, so I just get a corrupted Death Rush. Death Rush, instant. Corrupted, yes. Right, and then this I want 30 seconds. Something useful and cheap. Hatred War Effect, 40C. Ooh, Hatred Discipline. That's what I have in my pub. Oh, Rarity. 30 all res. Okay, these are very expensive. What the fuck? Yeah, sup? That's too much. But then again, is it? How the fuck can you bet on Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua tonight? The real question is, how can you watch that garbage? That's the real question. Okay, you know what? Just get the cheap stuff. Where's my hatred? $49C, deal. I will not. It was a one-time deal. You either get it or you don't. You didn't. Oh well. Okay, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 corrupted items. It still says 30 souls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Non-aura skills require 80% less souls. Hello. $30 souls? No, it's not. Ah, right. Oh, so I can just have a bunch of the activations. I can, like, I kill, boom. Oh my god, so good. Wait, that's so nice. Yeah, it's not 1 billion. Alti! Look. I click the skill, right? Those are the aftershocks. The small pops is the small pops, right? Like that's the damage per second. And then the big aftershocks is the 100 million hits. So it's not 1 billion damage. No? What do you mean, no? Philanthropist. No. I mean, the damage is still gonna be good. It's fine. Okay, 22 points. I need to go here, get the leech here, grab these points over here, grab that, grab these. And then I also need to grab 100 energy shield from shield, or from helmet. Then I need to grab... Well, I'll probably skip this for now, because I need to pick up Rage just to test out the build. I also need to pick up this, so I'll be missing some points. Know that like Abrad's Fury, the Aftershocks have an internal cooldown, and exceeding the proc rate by moving too fast will cause Valley Q to not proc on each step. Calls the steps Aftershocks. Well, we'll see, we'll see. But it can't be 1 billion damage. Like, that's just too crazy. Right. Well, since I'm not doing the thing yet, it's empty. Ah, but well, since I'm not doing the thing, I can put my phasing jewel here. Okay, what am I missing now? I have those points, these points, reservation. Well, so you can save these points if you have enough corrupted jewels with a reservation. That's pretty good. We need this for conversion. And then we need some tattoos. I need to remove and add tattoos. So this needs to be changed. This needs to be removed. This needs to be removed and then re-added here. And it's 1, 2, 3. Here. Okay. Feet. It's fun, guys. The F word. The one and only F word. Okay. Let's see, I need to buy tattoo. Soul. Soulwick 12C. Okay. Then we want buff expire. And then we want fortress 6 chaos. Boom. Okay. 5 points left. This is 4 points. 5 points. Okay, well, we won't need this, so that saves a point, which I could put here. Actually, decent damage and decent energy shield. Even more juice. Sure. Actually, for mapping, this might be the best because of power charge on kill. What? Wiki on foul. Why are we looking at... Wait, okay, I didn't know about foul birds. One of 2 biological orders, namely the game fowl or land fowl. Oh, this is some Hogwarts shit, man. Some Harry Potter. And I don't mean the wizard. Actually, an old hairy dude that has a profession of pottery. The Harry Potter. Well, technically, I could just grab that away. What am I missing? I have those, I have those. Ah, well, this is what I'm missing. I need to regen instead of life from the golem. Then it's cluster, 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 energy shield, jewel socket, all the herald nodes, golem nodes, conversion, crit multi. I skip for now, but I save points here. Then these 2 points, I take those points. Well, for now I don't have stun immunity, so yeah, do that. That's pretty much it. Actually, I'd probably rather take energy shield before I get the better gear. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Right. I mean, it's fixable. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Well, I guess I just pick up these points for now. Damage and defense. Alright, then we do first blink, early weakness. Put that here and that one here. Then I need to spawn some of these guys. Boom. Oh my god, the stone golem. Uh, Wait, how many golems do I need to spawn now? Uh, my total is what, 18? Hold up. Golem. Maximum? No, limit? Active minion limit 14. And then plus carrion golems is 18. So yeah, so 4 carrion golems and then 14 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 of each and then 6 stone golems? Well, I guess. Which ones are the most important ones? It's stone golem for defense. And then probably ice golem for accuracy and crit. So just do that. Right. 6, 10, 14, 18. Yep. Okay. Okay. Then the other thing that I need is S mark. The booty mark. 19, no quality. I think it's just better to buy. Assassin's Mark, instant, miscellaneous, quality 20. 23, doesn't change anything. Actually quite expensive compared to some other gems. What about 21? 3 divines. It's actually kind of decent to level these. Alright, cheapest one. Ideally, of course, I would somehow fit in Arcanist Brand. Oh, but it would be just Arcanist Brand for Assassin's Mark. No. Shop that. Ah, you know what would be kind of okay as well? Automation, Phase Run, and Withering Step. Because initially I was looking at the Cracked Boots, and that gives you Elusive. So you don't want that, but now, maybe. But actually, it's not good to have Phase Run on Automation because it keeps eating Frenzies. Which for mapping, it probably doesn't matter, but then it will eat it on bosses. Whereas if I can not click this button on single target, I won't eat the Frenzies. Actually, I kind of want it here. You will click it, it's 50% more damage. Well, it's 30% more melee physical damage. Oh, so you're saying I click Phase Run and then use Vol, and that gives me 50% more damage? For the whole duration? Oh, I didn't even realize it's giving me damage. Damn, okay. Okay. So then I definitely don't want it on automation because I can't like control the timing. Dude, that attack speed is cringe. But so also, based on the wiki and what you told me, technically, you can do something like this. Oh, but then I have to have it available in the weapon swap. So I can't six-link my golems. Uh, hmm. But just to like to see. Oh, that would feel good. Holy shit. Yeah, it disappears when I weapon swap. Unless I would have two of them. Well, but they patched that, right? Where you could weapon swap in the gym in the same weapon or same spot. Moonbender teleporting Val EQ. Now that's so... Trigger level 15 with lightning orb when you hit with this weapon. Bruh. With the damage though. No, 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 no. Run fast is better than that. Okay, and then what am I missing here? Ah, oh, right. I'm missing blood and sand. Blood and sand. Do I have blood and sand? Bludge. New. A young blood. Right, it doesn't have gem. Don't care about that. Level 7. 510 chaos? Wait. Wait, wait, I should be leveling these instead of enlightens. The fuck? Hello? It's literally for free. Well, the cost is like a few Valorbs. That's about it. But the question is, how big is the demand for this shit? Because if the demand is shit, well then it's not very good. Actually, probably for mapping, I would want to swap into Sandstance for more AoE. 15% more AoE. Hold up. We disable convergence, 6.4. And then we go Sandstance. 7.1 AoE. Wait, that's pretty good AoE. That's some decent AoE, man. Okay, well. But it's 5% less damage. Yeah, 5% less damage is fine. Surely. Okay. So this is missing Enhance and an Abyssal Socket. We have the soul set up properly. The tree is missing a few things. I'm missing some gear, but that's basically it. I need different cluster jewels. I need to optimize my resistances, which are not optimized right now. Okay, what about the flasks? The flasks, for mapping, it's probably just this. And then, well, I need Onslaught flask because I don't have an Onslaught source right now, so... Flask. Silver 84. I mean, I kind of need that with the Regen. Okay, do I have another flask? I do. Wait, I don't. Oh no, they are low level. Well, actually, I can roll the low level ones with increased effects, whatever. I want reduce charges to the point where I... Oh, you know what? I'll just use the Cinder Swallow. What am I doing? Yeah, I'll just use that. I don't need this. Buy perfect plants for 150C. What, do I look rich or something to you? Hello? I'm buying budget gear, man. Just budget cheap gems, like not even 20 quality corrupted. Just a basic cheap setup, you know? You know? Just normal stuff. I could just do Taste of Hate that fixes my resistance situation right now. Gives me some damage. Diamond Flask. I really need the Diamond Flask. A Diamondo. Do I have a GG roll already? Looks like a no. 85, 84, 85, 84. Well, the quickest way would be to make a regex and then roll them real quick. Just buy it? No, 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 no. Oh, should I do? Well, you know what? Yeah, I will. Fuck this. This is not a productive use of time. Diamond Flask. Well, see, that's the problem. I need a different combination of mods if I'm doing Mage Blood. Okay, let's do non-Mage Blood first. I'm looking for crit, flask, charge, and crit, flask, duration. Duration. No. What? Crit. The ring effect. The ring effect. 55. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, 50. Not a perfect roll. There we go. Yep, budget flask 10C. I'll take it. It's not ideal, not perfect, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Very basic setup. What do I test? Okay, let's test Blood Aqueduct. Is it Blood Aqueduct viable? Bonk. Oh my god. Yeah, it kind of is. Alright, well that's a good sign. This one I'm just running. I'm just running, clearing with my Herald. Which is good, but also... Right, okay, well the Herald is also Aqueduct viable. The next test would be a tier 16 Toxic Sewers, yeah? Eight more dunes. Sure. I should have him here. An 8 mod, yep. That's fine. The initial slam, yep. Well, the good thing is... What's the good thing? Well, okay, so the idea is you run with a Mage Blood and you have increased onslaught effect and everything, and it won't be that bad. Legion Eternal. Okay. Weapon swap is more quality of life. But I can't weapon swap, that's the problem. Because if I weapon swap, I lose my golems. Because my sixling needs to be here. And it's here. If I weapon swap, I lose golems. That's not good as well. But you can make it happen if you're actually weapon swapping, because then you do the... Well, you lose this ascendancy. You don't need this ascendancy, you just do the weapon that gives you Shepherds of Soul. Which is, you know, well, you could then maybe do this one, for example. 50% AoE, 50 duration. Or something, I don't know. Okay, I'll respect this tree real quick. Right. Right. Don't care about that. Don't care about that either. True, true, true. But keep in mind, I will have more attack speed. A lot more attack speed. If I actually do the proper setup, I will have a lot more attack speed. I'll have... Well, not twice as much, but... This is very slow right now. That could almost double what he's pressing, which is dangerous. Yep. I might just uninstall the game at that point. Wait, no, oh, no, this... Wait, you don't want to do that. Yep. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Legion spawn chance. Probably am. Sure. Some tree like that. Well, right, wait, I see a point. Don't care about that. Well, then could do this then, and then unspec those points, and then have 2 points to play around with, which... Don't care about that. Don't want that. Just that'll do. Okay. 2 of those. One of those. One of those. And then Legion. Yeah. Ah, right. Anoint. Anoint. You deal no damage for 4 seconds every 12 seconds. The problem is that you can't really scale the duration because you're limited with the 9 aftershocks that you get on while EQ. Right, well, we can counter that mod, by the way. One way is this one. Because it counts as a debuff, so the no damage every few seconds. This works. And if I can figure out my stun situation, and I don't need this at all, then I can get this one, which adds another 20% debuff expiration faster. And then we'll have 50% faster, which means that we will have, well, only 1 point something second of no damage. And that's completely free. Well, wait, actually, there was a slightly different annoying that was a little bit less damage, but it had attack speed. And it seems like maybe that would be the play in this situation. Anoint, remove, anoint. By average hit. Wait. This is with the accuracy ring. If I don't have that, then it's a bit different. Because then we're missing accuracy. It's actually not missing that much. But yeah, now this becomes number one. Anoint. This one. 9.6 versus 11.5, but it gives some attack speed. Yeah. Yeah. Acuity. Violet, black, clear. Violet, black, clear. Violet, black, clear. And that one, boom. Okay. That helps a little bit. Legion Scarab. 8 Modunes. Also, do you do another Legion here? Probably, right? Also, Philly, use all decks to get stun avoid tattoos. That is an option, but I don't have... I have one. I have only one. The thing is, well, I was planning on going with a Mage Blood, but I'm not doing a Mage Blood right now. But with a Mage Blood, you just do one flask with avoid stun and it's fixed. Alti, so then is it the play to go less duration support gem? Well, but then I have to attack more times. Nah. Okay, Legion. Legion. Send it. Uber Killer Val EQ. Right. That's not what we're making! So technically I just... Hey, it works. And then we just vibe. It's not even that bad, like, all things considered. The attack speed. Once you get some juice going, it's not gonna be bad at all. Yeah, with Headhunter, it's actually not a problem at all. But yeah, I want Mage Blood so that I'm always fast. Like, the build should just be good enough by default. Alright, Legion. That's a lot of rewards. I don't know what's happening. it works, I guess. Oh my god, like, I don't want to pick up all this bullshit. Yeah, I'm not farming this shit. Or if I'm farming this shit, I'm just like showing things only. Another one. Wait, I got teleported away. This is unplayable. The lag, I mean. Warnings and scattering 6C? Maybe. Equalizations of the music? I didn't even notice, but yeah, I can imagine. Going up and down like crazy. The recipe for the cook. Well, there is no... do damage, run fast, explode. That's the recipe. I mean, that does a lot of fucking damage. It does do a lot of damage. Half a screen away, just step on the boss and he died. Most boring Ascendancy in the last 10 years. What do you mean? It's the best Ascendancy in the game! Elementalist! Golems! Heralds! Big Boom! Yeah, I don't like Legion farming. It's just like it's so laggy. But do I like the build though? It is pretty good. And like the attack speed gets higher. Well, it doesn't get higher than with a headhunter, but consistency's sake. Zoomies boomies. Yes, too generic. The golem attack type should dedicate what it applies to. Melee golems give buffs to melee skills, casters only to spells, and make all golems melee. Hell no! Hell no! Alright, some currency real quick. I wanna hear it think. Okay. Just one? It's surely a stack. No. It's one divine. Bruh. So much garbage. And I'm out of blood. Perfect. Let's try tier 17 with this unoptimized setup. When are they introducing the Falborn currency in the currency tab? It's annoying. Okay, do I have any maps left? Well, I do have one map. Perfect. Perfection. Right, we swap to that tree. Drop the Legion bullshit. Nemesis. Right, what else am I doing there? I'm doing this and this. And, well, I can't do Risk. I mean, I can... But it's a lot worse on this build. No region, I need a mana flask. I can't fix it otherwise. Well... Yeah, 16 mana, I can't fix that. I could fix it with a reflected ring with like minus 20 mana cost. Actually, never mind. I need minus 30 something. Oh, I don't think it's doable. Yeah, probably not for Risk. You don't do Risk. Just do double those. Well, double Witch. Double Wisp or double Adversaries? For now, let's just do this one. Never did double Wisp. And then here we go for Ambush. Sure, let's try it out. Also, what happened to my golems? Eh? Wait, I was running without my flame golem. No AoE. Huh? That's super weird. Okay, 6, 10, 13, and one more. Why did I lose them? No idea. And then I'm running with less damage, more AoE for now. Well, but it only affects my melee skill, right? Like the Val Earthquake. Is that noticeable? Well, kind of is, yeah. Okay, sure. Let's run with AoE. Right, we need to wait for the... I guess I could Frost Blink or something for the first proc. Wait. Why did he not get one shot? That was a bit slow. Okay, there we go. Got one tapped. Like, I don't see when I lose my... my Val Earthquake. I guess when I gain souls, I should slam. Yeah. A brother's gift? Hey. That's pretty good. Yeah. Ow. Oh wait, it's minus less defense. I have 3k energy shield. So aura reduces my energy shield, less defense reduces my energy shield. That's pretty rough. Man, but like see, like my shield shatter build was so good. Like it could do everything. It didn't give a fuck. This build does give a fuck. Less ice searing going on. That is true. That is true. The advantage of just run and no eye cancer is all map mod viability, I guess. I knew it. I stayed for too long. I got baited by 1C loot again. Okay, I want to try out the Mageblade version. It will always be like at a good baseline speed. I need my energy shield, man. 3k is too low. Well, it will be higher when I get my proper gear. Even with less defense maps, I should be at, well, like 4.5, 5k maybe. Also, I forgot to cast my curses completely. What? What? Die to a barrel. Well, I mean, I mean, not surprising with these stats. Hello. That's one advantage to Mageblood. I would be running a Ruby Flask, which probably makes me immune to the negative res altars. Well, for the most part, at least. Also, how is the Herald not clearing these? What? Stonks. Alright. At the moment of truth. It's a tanky map. I clicked the wrong button. All good. Well, this does not look like a billion damage, but then again, my setup is incorrect right now. I need my energy shield, man. Oh, I didn't swap the blood and sand. Uh, Got him. Well, it's still melee, and if you have cancer map mode, it's just gonna be pain. Nothing changes there. But hey, even this crazy cracked map still managed to do it. So technically, it's pretty good. But yeah, you definitely can't do all map mods, so that's a big downside. However, what happened to the... Whatever. Okay, I kind of want to try... Yo, this is big though. I want to try the Mage Blood setup, which means I need to liquidate something and then buy a Mage Blood. Is this good? No, really. Okay, so just sell the Hinacorn's Lock. That hurts. That hurts so much. But whatever. Just sell it. Which is still not enough, right? How much is a Mage Blood? Oh, 49 divvies. Right. Well. Well, it doesn't have to be 4. I could divine it. As long as it's not corrupted. Well, let's say 4. Yeah, 159 non-corrupted. What about corrupted? Actually, I kind of care about resistances. Total res. That's with catalysts. Okay, these guys are cheating. Wait. If the perfect roll is 25, with catalyst, it would be what? It would be 29? 30. Right, very 30. That is pretty expensive. Well, I suppose this is a good deal. It's pretty much the same price as normal. Well, not really. Okay, what about self-divining it? Corrupted? No. What about Foulborn Mage Blood, by the way? Wait, I removed Mage Blood from the search and I just add this one. I mean, same shit. Oh, but oh. Wait, that is very nice. It's one off perfect. Oh, but it's 3 flasks, so you need to divine it anyway. Is there a corrupted stat here? Like, can I do a check, like, corrupted or something? No. What is this? Corrupted has a corrupted implicit modifier. Eh? Okay, I kind of want to buy the cheapest one. And then just divine it. But hitting a better divine than this in 10 divines is unlikely. So, should I really though? Wait, what about any? Or rather, instant war. Do it. It is Send It Friday. No, it's not. It is Fuck It Friday. Ah, right. Okay. Count 1. Left most or rightmost flasks. 4 and 4. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just... Well, but wait. This is 20, and this is 22? 23? Not bad. I know it has a catalyst. Why are Foulboard Mage Bloods so much more expensive? Well, maybe because it has basically perfect rolls. Maybe. That might have something to do with it. Okay, corrupted, no. Anything, anywhere. Alright, well, I guess I'm buying 160. I have, what, 130. I need to break this. Man. Well, I have to. I need one to buy and then the other one to divine it, so I'll basically just buy and send both. Whatever. I bought them for this price, so I'm not losing anything. Because it looks cool too. Right. But also, I need the other stuff for the build. Can't just spend everything that I have. What? It's gone! What? Oh, wait, no, it's not. So you're telling me I should buy a non-corrupted Foulborn Mageblood? It's so much more expensive. Nah. Well, at that point, let's look for full variant any Voidborn. There we go. Well, I'm not about to buy a piss color Mageblood though. At that point, might as well buy the Foulborn. Bruh. Actually, that's it? Only this many? Buy mine for 230 div. It's 99% perfect rolled. Bruh. No. Ah, right. Foulborn. Any. No. It is a good roll though. But I don't care about the dexterity, so it's not adding value to me at all. But someone else might be. Alright, cheapest one, 190. Level 84. Okay. Fine. I'll have 16 divines to roll it. Will it happen? It's good roll already. Why are you inviting me? I'm not buying it. This is Lucky Divine. Okay. From 318 Harvest. Okay. 169. Wait. It will mix with my divines. Hold up. Now. One Lucky Divine, you say? Well, let's see. You scammed me! What is this? 2 flask! Alright. I'm looking at 4 flasks only. It's the same but other resistance. Wrong pocket. Ah. Oh. Again. What, another one? Wrong pocket. Okay, the other pocket. Surely this one. Boom. 3 flask! You just keep scamming me. Bruh. Well, that's not good. This is how I sell divines for chaos without paying gold. Ah, wait. Holy. I got scammed. Actually scammed. I even overpaid for the divines, and they're still not lucky. Okay, hit now. Boom. Hello. Oh my god, what are those rolls? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay, I have to sell for that. What the fuck? Well, actually, fire is more important than cold. It's fine for now. Also, resistance catalyst. I have 12, so that saves me some money, but they are expensive as well, aren't they? Yeah, 30s each, 25. Okay, we can buy 2 for 25. And then I need 6 more. Alright. This is a Lou. Okay, and if I'm doing this, then we're dropping those. Well, I kind of want to drop everything and then just get proper flasks without breaking these. And keep these for the build. Just in case. Right. I need a diamond flask. Diamond flask. A diamondo. Well, diamond. Or no diamond, what am I doing? Crit. Crit. Cryot. During effect. I probably should just roll my own flasks. Nice, Adelant. Good boy. Where are my flasks? Flasks. Okay, I need a diamond. I need silver, which I put somewhere. I need ruby. And I need quicksilver. But quicksilver... I don't have it. I need 85. Wait, not a single 85? Well then. Nothing here? Nope. Nope. Yeah, well, I guess I have to buy the Quicksilver Flask then. But the Quicksilver Flask will be the most expensive one with the movement speed. Quicksilver with movement speed. During effect. 40. Okay, that's cheap. But... Oh, wait, right. So I buy that, I annul it, and I hit increase effect. Deal? Watch this, watch this. Professional crafter. Oh! Oh, that's actually close. It's dead. Okay, do the same for this one. This one doesn't need annulling, just hit. Has multiple, has 2. Watch this. Oh! Another one. Save it. Another one. No. Dead. Alright. Hey, it worked. And how much is this flask? This is worth a lot of money. 10 times my money's big. But wait, we make it even juicier. Improve it, but prevent, yep, this one. 70 effect. Come on, come on, come on. What? $770. Oh. Okay. And then the rest of the flasks. I mean, I could do the same crafting method instead of alt spamming them myself.
When you roll with Enkindling Orbs, you can double tap it when on increased effect enchant, since it cannot roll from one ink effect percent roll to another.
Really? Really? That's interesting. Well, I guess, yeah, I never hit ink effect twice, I think. What am I rolling for? I need avoid stun. I need just increase effect. And crit. Okay, let's see. Diamond flask. With that, just that is already expensive. Okay, well, we can mix it up. It doesn't have to be on the diamond flask. What flask will I be running all the time? Well, currently, silver flask. But also ruby is probably the play as well. So it doesn't really matter. Silver flask with that mod is still something. Ruby flask. Oh. Alres should be. I mean, yes, but I mean maybe instead of the region, but it had so much region actually. It's a lot of region. But I don't need it, technically. It is nice, but... There's no fist damage taken as, though. No such thing with the setup. Nowhere to get it. Alright, and then just save it. Oh, no. Save it again. Nope. Okay, how much for the increased effect? It is kind of worth trying to save it. If I would hit... Somebody down Mickey Mouse ears tree that ulti scanned me into running. Well, how is it a scam if it's good? His tree is juice. It's not a scam. Saved it. Dead. Oh, man. Oh, this is not going well. Oh, wait. 69 divis. My ring corruption sold. Well, I got some monies back. That's good. Very good, very good. Alright, well, then might as well just buy the fucking flasks instead of paint champing this. Okay, I want this on a diamond flask because this never changes. And with increase effect. That was listed a minute ago. Yoink. Holy. Don't mind if I do. Vividus Exodus. Okay. Then we want a... Okay, Ruby Flask. We want 52 or more. Stun of Void. Stun of Void. During effect. We need at least 52. 45. That's cheap, yeah. Well, 84. Cheapest one. The 3 chaos saved here. It is big, surely. Okay, we need to add quality, and then this just needs increased effect. I can roll that myself. Just any increased effect. And save it. Right. Those are the flasks for now, at least. Now let's get 70. Right, I shouldn't double click it unless it's increased effect already. $69. It's nice. Not good enough though. Wait, it's actually kind of attack. Damn. Oh. It requires more brain power to know when to double click it and when to not. Oh, 70%. Oh. 460% in a row. Oh, there it is. All right. And that makes me... Oh my god, feels good. Woo, that's smooth. Okay, that's the one reason to do Mage Blood. Oh, that's just nice. Holy. Okay, well now, the other thing that I need to do, I need to recraft my gear a bit. I need to get my gloves with attack speed. I need to get more energy shield on proper bases. You get Abyssal Socket. Yeah, I just need to recraft. Also, double crafting this with attack speed and then fortify or inspiration. Oh my god, that'd be nice. Actually, with 30% quality, it might be better to get Flat Fizz as well. Or, what if we don't do Maroi Urki? What if the damage is good enough without it? Like, what would be the second best thing? A two-hand or what? What has the highest DPS potential? It can be a mace or an axe. It can't be a sword. Because we can't use Val. Also, if we can get crit... I guess... Which one has higher attack speed? It's probably axes. 109... 121, 164... I mean, that's already like twice the attack speed. 122, 184. Try below crit. Use a synth Karui exploding with hits can be evaded craft. Right. Right. Well, yeah, with synth explode. That would be nice. Because it's technically the same as the body armor explode, right? So it will be stacked, not in terms of damage, but in terms of chance. That would be nice. Mm. 125 to 209. Yo, that's the highest one, right? Valex. Karui Chopper. Right, so this one has less attack speed, but the thickest base. I mean, it's probably Karui base. Karui Chopper. You have 60% chance. Yeah, that is very good. Well, does this exist? Karui Chopper with Karui Mole is the best. Five DVs. I know. I'm looking at the base. Like this is 145 to 227, and then the mace. Karui Mall 134 to 202. 145 227. 134 202. It's just lower on every front. And it's less attack speed. Hello? This only matters if you're doing something mace specific, I suppose. Which in my case I'm not. I don't have anything mace specific. You probably have like Fortify with maces or something. Which I guess Megalomaniacs could go like that. For big UE nodes. Are these ones? Yeah. Well, my plan is to get Fortify Corruption on the... Well, on this weapon I can't. Because I can't corrupt it. Is it just maces then? How do I cluster craft? Plans. Well, if I'm using Maroi Urki, then yes, corrupting that is fine. But if we go into a rare, it's not fine. What's up? So wait, I need to go to just Craft of Exile. Fortify. Well, this doesn't show cluster jewels. Because that's not where it shows. Can we play a Gartic phone one day? You, me, Elders, and maybe Melody and 1, 2 more people. A Gartic phone? Bruh, what the fuck is this? Oh, is it where like you have to guess what it is or what? Draw and pass on the drawing and people have to guess. I mean, sure. Officially cancelled. Clickbait. I sure. Not today though. Ooh, on my birthday in the evening. Deal? I will be going to a thing with my sister because she asked me to. From like 4. I don't know how long it will last, but then I mean I'll come back at some point. Sketch it Sunday. Well, it will be Monday, 22nd. If that works for people. What build? Val Earthquake. Gig Omega. Your sister asked you out. What in the Alabama? No, not. No! She's going. Okay, I don't have to explain myself. No! Karui Mall. Let's say Karui Mall. He'll never beat the allegations. Because I don't have to. There's nothing to beat. Oh shit, that's not bad. I guess I don't really need the hit scan to be evaded though. And also, is this good enough? Or is it too low level item level? What? Right. No. 83? Well, I guess 83 is correct. It's good enough, yeah. For 1 DB. So, Karui Mall, huh? Karui Mall. How good does a Karui Mall get? Say you hit a tier 1 with an essence. Where is it? Is minus 50%. Okay. But then well, then you go crit multi, you go crit chance, and attack speed. Right, well, hits can be evaded. I mean, not needing accuracy is pretty good. Also, map mods that give you less accuracy, evasive monsters, like there are advantages for sure. That allows me to get a better anoint. So it probably is good, yeah. I The thing is, though, like, I'm at 97 with one anoint, and then it's just Ice Golem. Yeah, Melody, yep. The Abrath hooves at home, but not really, because it has damage and AoE. Wait, how the hell do you craft the suffixes then if you want an open prefix? Can't. Well, I mean, you can multi-mod, but. So you hasn't spam until tier 1 Fizz, which is already a bit of a bruh moment. But it'll take a lot. But then after that, assuming you have an open prefix, cannot roll attack mods would allow me to safely slam a null for crit multi. So multi-mod prefixes cannot be changed and craft the prefix reforge crit or augment crit safer until I or attack. That is a lot of less damage though, holy. Multi-prefix can be changed, suffix can be changed. Then you harvest speed crit. Oh, prefix can be changed, suffix can be changed. Wait, no. Wait, what? No. What would you do? Suffix can be changed. Because then you can't reforge multiple times, can you? No. Well, yeah, that is whatever. Prefix cannot be changed, scour, whatever, but you multi-mod only prefix can be changed and then craft a prefix on the open slot to not fill it. And then if you reforge speed, you have to recraft it every time. Or, well, 4 divines. Holy shit. Or you do augment, which in some scenarios. Oh wait, augment only works once when if it's like completely empty suffixes. Because it adds first, removes later. Oh no, you'll have to do it anyway. It's just safer because it won't fill. Cursed armor craft sushi did for the explode chest rage bait. Rage Bane. Veil per suffix first. For attack speed. Also, I crafted cast speed. Oh, but wait, you don't. Oh my god, wait. Oh, bruh. That's not an easy craft. Because if you finish with a crafted suffix, then it's fine, because you just do cannot roll attack mods, augment slam, well, exalt slam, and you always have safe prefix, safe suffix until you hit crit multi. But if I want 3 suffix and 3 prefix, or 2 prefix. Crit or crit multiple are very unique. A recomb angle on this synth base? No thanks. Because we're crafting on a synth base. Doo-doo-doo. How much attack speed do I get from this, by the way? 0.4. Is that even worth it, by the way? Okay, well, wait, that's without the attack speed. If we have attack speed tier 1, it's 8.3, which is almost doubling. It's definitely better. All spam until flaring veil for hybrid tier 1. No. How crazy would it be to just fossil craft this, by the way? Probably impossible. It's like sanctified plus more fizz plus where's the more crit? More crit. And I feel like then maybe block all elemental. Wait. It is gonna be impossible. I can already feel it. Show me. Well, crafting with metamod is also going to be amazingly expensive. Oh my god. What is even that number? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, is it ever? Is it ever? Let's say we have this already. Oh, well, but if we had full prefixes, then yes. Because then you can just like block, slam, slam. Prefix can be changed, scour, block, slam, slam. And then you can, or like, yeah. Well, you can do that, or you can do augment crit or augment speed until you have one of the tier 1s and then can roll attack mod. I don't know, if hits can be evaded is worth the trouble, at least in my setup. Because I'm so close to accuracy cap. Just buy the 250 mace. Well, but it's not even that good. They're not even the thing that we want. With its tier 1 hybrid. With the essence. Okay, wait, isn't this actually worth? And then just finish the suffixes. Do I have the money? I do, okay. I mean, yeah, it's tier 1 hybrid, tier 1. Oh, chosen. Right, it's shit. Never mind. This is merciless. Yeah, this is chosen. I don't care about veiled suffixes, man. I really don't. And then 200 for this is not worth. There's no way. Good thing I didn't auto-click. Alright, you know what? Sometimes good things happen. You just have to click. Averages might say that you need 1,000. But in reality, all you need is a bit of good RNG. Like, I could hit something like this on the suffixes while as well hitting the prefixes. Just hit, you know? Just win the game. Okay, it looks so weird. But right, I need to keep an eye out for hybrid tier 1 and then slam it. Well, probably augment Fizz, but... Okay, good things didn't happen. Now, the question is, if we go into essence spamming, how much? How much should I expect? We want this. 2,000? 2,000? Jagged? Is Jagged even better? It's 11,000. No thanks. 3,700. Okay, what about 4 sockets? You know what? That less or like small attack speed, slow attack speed doesn't feel that bad. I don't think it feels as bad as 2,000 freaking essence spams to get one mod. Nope, still the same shit. Damn. Okay, I'll do a few. Okay, I'll do a few. Do like 100. It was trying to scam me. Okay, 100. Just hit. that is tier 8 hybrid, right? Oh, wait! Reforge more likely! Wait, I should do Reforge more likely, for sure, for sure. The Copium, Omega Copium, but if I hit all 3 prefixes, I should definitely slam it. Tier 4. Ew. It's actually so hard to read quickly. Oh, that's a triple. Reforge more likely. Still alive. Still alive. Oh, it went up in damage. Still alive. Still alive. It bricked. It's just gambling, man. Isn't it worth to bring a few exalts to try and slam 30 if you have open prefix? Yes, if I have tier 1 something, then yes. Otherwise, no. Well, if I have tier 1 hybrid, that's the only scenario when I'm slumming. Tier 1 hybrid. I should augment Fizz, actually. I mean, I should. Because if we look at Exalt Fizz... And I already have this. It's guaranteed to be that. It's just a question of what tier. it's not gonna be the 25 weight. I mean, the chances are not zero. Open prefix. Craft prefix can be changed, yeah. Yep. 1 in 51. Honestly, those are not even that bad. Well, it is very bad if you consider the price and everything, but... Yeah, let's do that. Prefixes cannot be changed, and then Augment Fizz needs what? It's not Reforged, no. Oh my god, that's expensive. It's not a 2-div Gamba. That is not a 2-div Gamba. That is... 7 div Gamba? Plus 2, so 9 div Gamba. Why that? What do you mean, why that? What else? Just send it? Normal Exalt. This is augmenting Fizz. If it's normal Exalt, it's not happening. You mean Reforge Fizz? Well, the Reforge Fizz doesn't guarantee that we add a prefix Fizz. Because it could hit It could hit leech on the suffixes. And it has big weight, so... It's 3,700 versus 2,700. Like, yeah, it's more likely to hit the fizz, but... It can fill up the prefixes. And with Augment, we guarantee that it's going to be percent fizz. Now, the tier of the fizz is going to be questionable. 7 incoming. Oh, no. Please don't jinx my game like that. I got scammed. Wait, do I have enough juice? I do. Oh, wait. This could be it. Add a new fizz, remove another random. Yep, do the thing. So what the number? What is the number? Like 240, 230 minimum? Send it! Well, not send it. Send it Sunday. Fuck it Friday. Yep. just do it. Physical. Add remove. Boom. Unlucky. Wait! You actually jinxed it with the fucking tier 7! Oh no. It actually hit. Oh no. Okay, at this point, I think the better thing to do is try to annul it. Because if we annul, we could go again. Although probably not Augment Fizz. Ban him! Yeah, yeah. God damn it. Yep. It is what it is. Okay, so remove crafted. And save the game. Still alive. The 1 in 3. It died in my arms tonight. Oh well. We'll go again. Unlucky. Dindian make triple implicit. We're just making budget item to play the game. Hello? Okay, more likely. It's alive. It's alive. It's dead. Triple fizz, prefix. It's alive. Dead. Nope. Oh, triple fizz. Bricked. Come on. And we're out of 100 essences. What's wrong with Maroi? This, I mean, it's a bit slow. I mean, it's not that bad, but I mean, Explode is pretty nice. But yeah, I don't want to fucking spam 2,000 essences on this shit. Also, with Mage Blood, it's... Holy, that's nice. We're trying to do is close to a Mirrorcraft. Well, I mean, yeah. The hard part is the prefixes. Well, I would also settle on like lower hybrid or like T1 hybrid and like tier 2, tier 3. But I haven't hit that. Not even tier 3. Right. So the other thing that would help it a little bit is the different pair of gloves, which I need to fracture. And yeah, how much? Let me check. Warlock gloves. Quality 30. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't... Oh, but wait, this has the temple mod. Oh, wait. That's actually worth. Well, yeah, it is. Wait, it is. The fuck? But I need to break the mirror then. Well, I say it's worth, but then I need to fracture it. If I hit, it's very worth. I don't know if I need the 30 quality. The triple bits prefix is so hard to get. You could have also did Veil mod with the dictators. It's not too bad, but it's not that good. How about if you don't need it? Dang it, 27% quality base for 20 div. A lower quality and recombined temple mod on it. Yep. 6-link EQ in Wormring. Well, not Wormring, but like I know what you mean. What is it called? Yeah, then I can swap, but
What happened to budget set up? We went from our arc as playable to wait this 30% coal base is only half a meg's blood to start crafting on it.
Well, if we're fracturing crafting an expensive craft, might as well get a GG base. Hungry loot? Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Consume socketed uncorrupted support gems when they reach maximum level. Can consume 4 uncorrupted support gems. Has not consumed any gems. So you can actually put in Awakened Gems here, right? But it's only a 5-link then. It's only a 5-link. Which means I will lose like 40% damage again. 40%. 54%. 46%. 39% reflect immunity. 54%. Damn. Recombined mine last league for Val Earthquake and was doing Alvas with it. Didn't neatly explode on the chopper, but they exploded his Giga Chad. Well, yeah, but I do have that. So do I really need the explode implicit? Not really. It's only regular Spore Gems? Oh. Well, that's not very good then. And exceptional gems can be consumed, requiring hitting level 5, 3 respectively instead of the usual level 20. Oh, it does work. Yeah, but then might as well play Moroi Urki and have Giga make a damage. You know? Oh, wait. Yo, could it be cheaper to get triple implicit, triple prefix, synthesize it, and if it hits triple implicit, then you finish suffixes? Oh, wait, you can't. You need to imprint. Fuck. I mean, you could just roll for one implicit as well. Then it doesn't matter how many implicits you hit with the synthesize. Yeah, don't bother with 3. A 1 in 336 full? Are we gonna send 300 vultures on a mace? Well, yeah, no. 360 something, that's well, at least half a mirror, but it's more because you need the small beast as well. That's a lot. If it was close damage-wise, like if it was, I don't know, minus 20%, yeah. But bro, minus 38. Well, wait, it would be with the hybrid. Wait, but it is minus 20. Well, yes, but we are comparing it. We're comparing to like actually like a mirror worth weapon. Not mirrorable, but like a mirror in price, basically, to get the suffixes, get the implicit reroll. If you don't get lucky or get unlucky, it goes over a mirror. To get 20% less damage, but better quality of life, right? Or you spend those monies, right? And you corrupt these, and you hit this. Yeah? And you get 40% more damage. Or, second best scenario, you corrupt it with attack speed to get that quality of life, not as much, but, you know, some. And then get like 45. Not that, not that. Ha. Attack speed, 45. And then you don't need to get the source of Fortify. You get more damage and you get more attack speed. Good luck with that, though. Yeah, but I can't. And also, weapon swapping every time is cringe. It's too much. Too annoying. Because... So what happens is... The problem with weapon swapping, with my setup, is that I have a 6-link golem setup. And I don't want to break it. Because if I do break it, they take too much damage and they die too often in daily content. They need the meat shield support. If I would drop it, then it is kind of playable. Because then I put non-auras in the weapon. And then the 6-link goes into the body armor. I mean, that's like the simplest solution. I guess. But dude, weapon swapping every time. Every 12 seconds, weapon swap. Bonk, weapon swap back, run. Instead of bonk, run. Well, I do get my ascendancy point back. Because I don't need this shit. There is some benefit to it, yeah, sure, but... Hello, Terror. Where are the girls? In the basement, I mean, huh? Amazed it's 540 to 850 damage and it clears everything, including tier 17s. Both sets, meat shield. I don't have sockets for that. My mother. You gotta stop with the mother, man. Leave my mother's name out of your mouth. Or I'll come over and slap you. In the cheeks. And not the face ones. Like, currently I have sockets, but I won't have sockets when I have the proper setup. Well, wait. Technically. Technically, if I do phase run without enhance, Blood and Sand has to stay, and then Frostblink, Asmark, Weakness goes into the weapon. And there's 3 golems here, 2 golems here. What am I'm missing something. Ah, wait. No. This is 3 sockets. This will be an abyssal socket. I need that for avoid shock. And phasing on kill. But then I technically don't. Wait, I technically don't. Well, I do. But I don't. But I do. But I don't. Mark on hit. Oh, wait, true. Oh my god, thank you. I forgot. I'm playing an attack build. The one benefit of playing attacks. Get mark on hit. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy. I didn't have that in my poll, but yes, I'm missing that. So 4 plus that. So this goes in the body armor. This goes... Well, this is breaking into 3 plus meat shield and 2 plus meat shield. Right, well, there it is. I can't do it. I lose a reservation then if I weapon swap. Or carrion golems, say fuck carrion golems and some other golem. Lightning golem. And they don't get the meat shield. I'm not dropping the silver flask. Well, I could do that if I'm not going for a Mage Blood, but with a Mage Blood, you get so much juice here. And you would also be losing attack speed, which we're trying to get as much as possible. So... currently this. Okay, I was thinking about some technology utilization, but it's not legal. You didn't finish reading my sentence. If you want to use another flask... I mean, there's also an option to go for this, and you have Onslaught there. But again, you lose the increased effect, so you lose 20%, well, you lose 19% attack cast movement speed by not doing this. Weapon is just the skill. Well, Earthquake. Okay, well, if I drop the Abyssal Socket... wait, if I drop Abyssal Socket from the boots, then I can have enough sockets for everything. But what do I lose? I lose Phase Gun Kill, a bit of Energy Shield. I lose a bit of res, but then I can get res on the suffix. Because, like, well, of course, the ultimate setup is to weapon swap with a very, very fast weapon, which we have 2 of, Brightbeak and the new Moonbender, plus the Aomex Accord thing. That gives me an Ascendancy point that makes Marvel Urki, which is the best damage weapon, playable. But the main reason why I don't want to do it is because you have to weapon swap every like 10 seconds or so. Well, 12. And that's just not good. If you could click one button and it would weapon swap a bonk and a weapon swap back, then yeah, sure. But we are not allowed to do that because that's multiple actions per click, and that is bannable. Why don't you play some maps? Oh, you must be new to the stream. You must be new to the stream. I mean, yeah, I didn't do a map with the Mage Blood. But that's the problem. I don't have maps prepped, so I don't have anything to run right now. I need to buy some Fortress maps. Well, I mean, I did do a few maps already. I do know that it is slow, but it's not that slow. But I was like, I did a map or a few maps with Headhunter, and with Headhunter, once you get Soul Eater, you get some Zoom auras, it's fine. But then if you don't have them, feels kind of bad. Also, I need to make a regex for this build because this build can't run all mods. It's a bad build. And I can't make it into all map mod viable build, which is the annoying part. So for example, Reflect is fine, minus max is fine, crit is fine, physics fine, damage mods or whatever. What we don't want to run chance to block attack damage is gonna be a lot less damage for me, but maybe runnable. Because like with the shield shatter, it didn't matter because I hit the enemy, they block, but I still trigger my damage, and this just negates my damage, so it might be bad. Let's see, we should be fine. Annoying, but fine. Less defense was Omega bad because I lose all my energy shield. And I'm CI. This one's actually fine now. No region I can't run. Less recovery. Well, I have on the kill. It should be fine. Well, it's actually not that many map mods that I can't do, like literally can't do. Well, technically that's it. No region and defenses. I mean, reduced aura effect also reduces my energy shield, but it shouldn't be that impactful. Yeah. It's when you get both of them, then it's like, bruh. With X, right-click X with Headhunter, that takes less than a second. It's still clunky, but faster than your setup. Grab the attack mastery for attacks gonna be blocked. Where? Where? I'm on the top side of the tree. I would have to travel here. Yeah, no. The less defense and attack block both give map and scare percent on tier 17s. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to test. The block might be bad, might be bad. Oh, did I not copy? Okay, well, I can run these. That is crazy juice. Actually, I want to put that to the side when I when I'm confident that I can do anything and everything. Do that. Yo, pen physics extra. Early weakness. It's fine, surely. To lose scarabs, but it was broken, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's zoom up. Swap to a Mage Blood setup, which is still not entirely correct. Still missing attack speed, still missing more other things, but let's see. Bonk. I mean, the proxy shields are annoying, because I don't bypass them. Quantity. Like, it doesn't feel too bad. I don't know, I think this is better than weapon swapping. You convinced me it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. And I'll get a bit more attack speed. Oof. It's weird farming rare monster modifier juice maps without Headhunter though. I'm missing out on so much juice. But the constant consistency of my speed is very nice. What? This feels too slow. This is still too slow. I need more speed. Like double the speed, then it's okay. It's a good build then. All right, boss. Oh my god. I mean, this is one-shotting no matter what. It's Omega Giga Fizzles Extra with bad stuff. But it's melee! If he does the spin, I'm just screwed. And he does the spin. Well, I need to learn to play it, because it plays a bit differently. Very differently, actually. I mean, the damage is there, but... Also, I was supposed to swap to blood, or just play with blood all the time. I do. I have Cold Damage Leeches Life and Ghost Reaver. Enfeeble. Volatile Cores. That's gonna be fun. Okay, come on. We need to get a thing here. What? What is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, what? Huh? Hello? What is this leg? Hello? 7,000. Just... Surely I didn't lose the map. It was so juicy. Reverse bonk, yeah. Hello? Okay, map is still there. Oh, wrong button. No, nothing's good. I mean, getting to 8,000 energy shield will help for sure. For a tank and leech and everything. Hello? Hello? That felt like very bad damage. Oh, I didn't see it, dude. Man, this is definitely not 1 billion damage. Doesn't even... Well, okay, I'm missing stuff. It's not 100 million on the aftershocks. This feels like maybe 30 million damage per second. Although, okay, wait. Well, yeah, there's like what, Enfeeble? That's it. Medeli and people. Oh, Wisps. Well, Wisps, sure. They add damage reduction. But then again, I'm used to having like Giga Headhunter mods on a build that has 100 million damage without them. Well, yep. Seems like it. So that means that I have to go back to Headhunter setup. But this is faster. But it's not. But it is. But it's not. Dude, what the hell is that damage? Nah. Got debated by fucking 1 essence. Ah, classic. Classic of volatile cores. From Fuchs, okay, if you want to see speed. Oh, acceleration shrine. Really. Well, but this is doing with shrines and getting the Headhunter stuff. Of course, Headhunter is good. Cast it every 8 seconds. 12 seconds. It lasts for 12 seconds. Well, but yeah. With Headhunter, it also makes sense to go for non-CI version because you get a bunch of life and life is extra energy shield, which here we don't. Right, I am risk capped. I don't know. I mean, I probably don't need the Explode Flask, and I should be running something else for the damage. Either the Bald Faith or the Tincture. Bald Faith could be automated with slightly less effect. Well, with a lot less effect. But that don't have to click it. For Genesis and Life? Well, no. Because, like, if I have 6,000 energy shield, and then I have, like, well, 3,000 life, for Genesis, it's not that big value. Because I'm not taking most of the damage on life. Like, it feels so good. Like, this baseline movement speed is so good. I want even more, which I do have once I proc this adrenaline. But everything else just feels worse than my other build. Like, it doesn't even feel bad for the bonk speed. It's not because of that. Like, sure, it would be nice to bonk faster, but yeah, Headhunter. And with this build, I can actually block. Because with the shield, shatter shield, shatter shard, even if I get the Headhunter mods, they give me block chance. I can't block because my block is disabled. With this, if I get block, I block. I mean, yeah, the elevated tailwind boots, sure. But it's not adding that much. They would give me 20% movement speed more. Is that worth? Not really. Well, yes. That's just Mage Blood and Phase Run gameplay, but it's looking good. Get it more tankage. I mean, it gets, what? 30% more tanky just from getting proper items. Not life gear. Oh, I also need to get a better graft, because my current graft is just chance to freeze, which, well, I don't need here. I don't know. The main problem is what is it? It is that well, on the map boss, if you don't like just completely destroy the boss, and I have to do some cracked map mods with the spinning mechanic, it's just cringe because of like the melee aspect of it. I mean, technically, I guess I could do that. Then I don't have to be melee. But Right. No. It's supposed to be a pure run simulator. That's how I'm playing it. Stand in the corner when he spins. What? What? That doesn't touch you? Is it like full arena coverage? Huh? If he's in the center, yes. What? Well, then what do you want me to do? To run into a corner, bait him to move out of the center, and then do damage, and then when he spins, run away? Uh, Right. Yeah, I know I can jump over the beams. I know. It's the problem of trying to do damage while he's spinning. Because with my other build, I can kill him while he's doing the rotating beams. Volatile cores, drowning orbs, buffs expire. Right. Sure, whatever. Kill before he does the mechanics. That's yes. That would be nice. That was the plan. Oh, another advantage of doing Headhunter is I can have I can see rare monsters on the minimap, so I don't miss any rares. And now I actually have to pay attention to monsters on my screen. Also, why am I running with an empty flask slot? Good question. I mean, that was pretty good damage, but that's no tank mods, no nothing. Oh, bleed. Bleed. Balance of turf or anti-action speed? No. That requires casting another button, clicking another button, using another socket that I don't have any left over anyway. Lots of bad things come with that option, but there's one good option. What? Why did it detonate in the middle of the screen? Hello? I can't click on scarabs. I can't pick up loot. Hello, like I need to click 5 times on every scarab. What is this? No, I thought this is a box. Oh my. Deep breaths, deep breaths. If not for the loot, actually it would feel pretty good. I'm watching the stream for a while. I didn't see anyone force you to do volatile core maps. Well, the desire to do all map mods makes me do volatile cores. And like, it's fine. Like, it's totally fine. Unless I get debated by some garbage loot. What's this? Shite. Okay, that was... Dude, the aftershock. The first one did little damage, but then the second one, I guess, crit. Holy. I feel like some volatile cores target my golems. And that's why it explodes when I run back. Like, I'm expecting it to reach me and then start exploding, but it doesn't reach me. It reaches a golem and it explodes and I run into the explosion. For me personally, quality of life is more important. Sure, sure. I get it. But my reason was I'm doing risk scarabs, right? For maximum potential and like like I can play it with my other build. I can do it, I can dodge it, like I have so much maneuverability. With this build, it would make more sense to avoid that mod unless the map is actually juicy. You know? Like if it's 200% more scarabs, I'll still do it. Like fine. I just have to pay attention and that's it. Random deaths, no fun. 100%. I agree. 101% even. What's this? Garbage. I don't know. I like it and I don't like it at the same time. Like, it's actually quite nice. And then loot without the cores, I guess. Yeah, but then might as well just do a different strategy that doesn't involve cores and loot the map. Then you loot
Drink
and
water,
die,
you
yeah.
dehydrated bitch!
Speaking of water, I drank so much water that I need to make some room for more water, if you know what I mean. Got some more water. Got some more space for the water. Might as well do some push-ups. Because it's freaking cold. Okay, that'll do. For a bit. IV drip and you won't need to drink manually all day. Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. No, it's not an IV drip. I need the bear hat, you know? Have like 2 cans of water on the side and some vitamins. Okay. Well, okay, if we're min-maxing IRL, I need a toilet chair. Like, cut out a little hole. Well, not that little. A massive hole in my armchair. Put a bucket underneath. Sounds good. Not really. Yo, what if I don't do fortress farming? What would be fun and good profit? That's not tier 17s. And not harvest. Why not just stream from the bathroom? Well, there are a few ethical reasons and other reasons. Delve. Delve is no, it's not consistent. It's not consistent though. I do have some juice, might as well. Lots of walking, which is perfect. Well, you have a point. The Shrine Alpha farming. No. It is indeed a lot of walking, which we are suited well for. And just gliding through the darkness. Nice profit. Let me in. I just click my Val Earthquake whenever I notice that I'm gaining souls. Like, there are a few seconds in which I don't have to do it, but I do it. Just because I can. $5 per map at last season. Well, it's not anymore. 4 div stream with smells. Ravage Blight should be... I said fun and profitable, not just profitable. Oh, by the way, want to see some fake numbers? Look. 1400. But it's fake because convergence only happens on bosses, and also, well, no, it's not active, the flask. So it's that. Which, by the way, I'm still missing the AoE and damage ascendancy, which is a lot of damage that I'm missing, so this is not even my final form. But it's a lot of money to get that. Get that into the build. Need multiple hundreds of divines for Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Even the cheapest one. Real Blight maps, 9 annoyance. What's not fun? Walk the lanes and go boom. Profane Ground multiplies grid by 2. No, it doesn't. It would be good though. Or you mean like the buff that I get from the bottled plate flask would be doubled? It would be good, yeah. So nice for Delve? Well, it is. But I'm at depth 100, so it's not even tier 16 content yet. Of course it's nice for the... It's a very nice white map blaster. Oh, yes. I mean, here I don't even need the Earthquake. I can just clear with my Herald. A 400 but good board. Right. Oh, right. I just Frostblink into the first pack. That gives me souls and then just run. Epic. Epicus Maximus. Right, I have to move to proc the explosions no matter what. I thought maybe I can just use Val Earthquake and just stand in the center, but no. Applies 100% increased critical constructions. It is a property of a mob, so I think it should just 2 times the crit. No. No. I think it used to give +1 base crit. Or something used to give +1. I think it was this one. Which was applying to like the whatever hit crits or hits, whatever damage hits gets the base crit, which you can multiply then with your increased crit strike chance. But now I think it's just 100% increase on top of what you have, not more, just increase. Chill music, chill gameplay. What's there not to like? The chillness of it. It's too chill. Hello. It is flat out always worse than Bottle Faith. Well, unless you're not using Bottle Faith. But yeah, I guess, yeah. You don't get both, because it's not Consecrated Ground anymore. And the crit chance from the Bottle Faith only applies if it's Consecrated Ground. Right. Also, isn't Hatred Sublime just OP here? Drop. I mean, yeah, for damage. I suppose. Drop Discipline, which means dropping like 1,000 energy shield. But instead of it, I can do another Herald, which is like 8% more damage. Well, Jewel Socket's a bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Don't need to size the mark at all then you can link your golems the way you couldn't. Is that actually enough? With Brittle? Cheers, Brittle. Well, Assassin's Mark also gives me power charges on crit. Oh, or on a hit rather, on single target. Oh no. Try to go this side. But it honestly doesn't feel that bad with the attack speed now. It connects there. Man, but instead of what jewel? Instead of balance it there. Yeah. Well, it's minus 10% damage, but you don't have to cast this shit. Well, the thing is, this is really good because it gives me shocks. Like, actually massive. Massive damage boost. It doesn't show it here, but like, yeah. It's massive, massive. And it scales the explosion very nicely as well. Mm -mm -mm. 98% of enemy life equivalent from the Balance of Terror alone. Plus, it gives me resistance, which I kind of need. I mean, it's fixable with the Mage Blood. if I keep the Mage Blood. Buy Flesh and Flame then. Well, I am currently playing without the Flesh and Flame, and it's fine, I guess. And if we do buy Flesh and Flame, I then also save some points, because I don't need this Jewel Socket. I suppose it's an option. Explode crit is inconsistent. Well, sure. We're not relying on it. We just happen to have crit on it, which helps. I mean, I lose a lot of AoE on the explosions, which is what I have right now. Well, that's another positive side to the weapon swap tech. You don't need this Forbidden Flame and Flesh, because you're not doing that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this one would be best because I can do Energy Shield or Herald Effect. Or dropping one Primordial Bond into a medium like this. And then I have a Gem Socket, a Jewel Socket. It gives so much of everything. 14% damage. Gives attack speed, crit, accuracy. Actually, I lose 2 hit chance from losing one of those. Damn. No. I know, it feels bad. If anything, if I could get 2 more here, that would be great. Yep. Well, a drop Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Right here. They're right here. Well, I mean, it's better to do Forbidden Flame and Flesh than do Primordial Bonds here, and the price is similar. Can probably get them cheaper than the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, but always inflict brittle. So brittle from my spot. What's the max? I mean, with this much damage, it would be max, right? I mean, 4 brittle is already max crit. Assuming I don't have Battle Faith. Doesn't matter. Well, but then Battle Faith is, yeah, 3. Wait. Where's the thing? Oh, what happened? Oh, this. It wasn't showing that. Still decent. Then you definitely don't do this. You do an explode flask or tincture. Well, but you can automate this. But if you automate this, it's less. I just straight up 1000 energy shield. Dun, 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 dun. This is 50% more damage? Am I tripping? It goes from 50 to 7. Well, almost, yeah. From 52. I mean, that's pretty strong. Pretty damn strong. But if I keep the convergence and I get the brittle. Well, it's actually the same as without the brittle. Almost. Well, I mean, it's good. It's not worth sacrificing anything that I have already in the build, though. Best case scenario, then, is, like, finding something to drop on the tree. Well, but I'm also losing 1000 energy. I don't know. Another advantage to a Headhunter life-based hybrid setup. Because then you're not running discipline to begin with. Oh, wrong corner. Wrong corner. Oh my god. I think even in Delve, Headhunter would just be better. Well, sometimes. Sometimes not. Did you hit TFT Challenger? Nope. I'm still Plat 1. Didn't play. Win some, lose some. And then a POB, a build that got me intrigued, so I loaded it up. And here we are. If you go Headhunter, you can assume cap crit anyway. Right. True. You do have a point, sir. I'm out of sulfite. Nice profit. I got like 2 chaos. Fallborn Inspired Learning. It's an option. I do have it actually. But instead of what? Again. Well, actually right now I can do it. Just move this here. Right, yeah, I don't need it. Okay, and now we do a tier 17 again. Oh, I'm out of maps. I need to go buy a bunch. Yes, go. It's gone. Okay, we want to collapse. Yes. Cluster jewels? Nope. No, you cannot. Any jewel that requires any condition in radius, it doesn't work in cluster jewels. Triple 3 damage and defenses. Thanks. I wish all problems could be solved like this easily. Damn. That's a map. And that will classically drop me nothing. Like all of those Giga Juice maps always do. Hello. Okay, and then I want to check for... I didn't save it. Hello. One has less defenses. It's very juicy though. Okay, let's see. Volatile cores. Let's say we... Volatile cores. Volatile cores. Volatile... But look at those 164 scarabs. 170. Okay, this one's not worth doing. Well, let's say we... Oh, whatever. A little bit of pain did not hurt nobody. Ain't no hurt nobody. Yes. All right, Fallborn Inspired Learning. Let's see it. No mines, yippee. What do you have against mines? Fallborn League, surely. That can tank cores. Well, I have one step. I've made one step, the first step towards that. I'm using a Mage Blood with Ruby Flask. Swap to Blood Stance for more damage. Wait. Oh, that's big. Holy. Hey, I can leave the map now and it's GG already. Also, don't know what heckled me. Dude, I clicked this thing 3 times and it only procced when I got into a boss. Or the daily boss. Hello? Click, click, click. There we go. Well, this doesn't feel like a triple damage or defense with 3 or 4 mods. Yeah, oh my god, click on the loot. Okay, 7 mods. Ramping. Okay, can I just not pick up loot? Please? Loot is becoming the most annoying part of the map for me. More annoying than volatile cores, honestly. Like, actually. Like, no kidding. Bro just wants to drive? Yep. I'm born to drive a bus kind of guy. Well, not a bus. A race car. A race car. The bus is too slow. Get stepped on. Anything below 1 div, no show. Or 10 cents server, where you auto pick up loot, I'm assuming? That's what you mean? Oh my god, that would be so good. Imagine loot pets that are picking up 1C items. Or under. That'd be so good. I could just drive! I can be a full-time Pepega driver. That's the dream. That is some massive slow. What the hell? Well, once you get a Soul Eater from the Inspired Learning, it's pretty good. Yeah, the attack time feels pretty nice. Pretty solid. Well, I mean, it's not that good, even in this map where I have like Giga Omega rares. But I guess for its part learning, it doesn't matter how many mods the rares have, because you only get one anyway. It's better than this jewel though, that's for sure. Someone's buying my amulets. Take them all. Elder maps printing. But they used to sell for 9, then it was 8, and now it's 6. Now we get Feel the Weight Exile Vision. The real way to play the game. To feel every step. Wait, Shrine. Altar rather. I don't know that. Concepts of a volatile core plus mirror orb immune build. We just need items that don't exist. Sounds reasonable. Ow, ow, ow. A vulnerability plus bleed. Well, phasing on kill still is nice. Because if I mistime the phase run, or right after I lose it. Because I want to click it, then click Val Earthquake. Why was I not freezing them? Synthesis 2 will fix it. The items that don't exist? Yeah. Surely. Reduce flash charges gained. Joke's on you, I have a Mega Blood. Something duplicated. We'll take those. Any dupe is a good dupe. Alright, nice. Good breach. What? Was that a volatile core? I didn't see anything. More ways to hurt itself. Wait. Run! Boom. Nice. Got in time. Dude, when I see the volatile cores coming for my ass, and then I click Val Earthquake, and I'm standing there and doing nothing. A little spooky. Oh, I don't have Earthquake. I'm just running around hoping for them to die. Out of sheer boredom. Hello. What is going on? I don't know. I clicked Val Earthquake and I was stuck. I should have Frostblink. I think I can. Yeah, I can Frostblink while Earthquaking. My bad. Yeah, and it doesn't cancel it. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Skill issue. Almost did the same mistake again. Ow. What? It wasn't. It turned invisible. You saw that, right? It was spinning, then it stopped. Turned invisible. Spun. It spinned more while it's invisible, and then it started going back. He's cheating. Spun. Okay, it spun more. That sounds weird. If you say so, it is so. Spun more. It did the spinach, okay? And the bonkage. Is it time to load up Ubers? This is spinach. Oh no, it's doing the spinach again. No spinach for you this time, sir. Nope. Okay, last portal. Ooh, Voltalcour, run! Okay, I have 2 cores chasing me. Oh my god! That's a not ideal place to click the oval button. Oh, I keep doing it. See, but this is exciting gameplay. You can always die. Imagine if I was just immune to all damage. I'm just running, and nothing is scaring me. Or scares me. I can tank everything. Kill everything. One-shot everything. It's just boring, you know? Now, I can feel the weight of my steps and my enemies' steps on me. I can feel it. You know? Especially when they shove their core up my ass. Oh my god, I can... Huh? Anyway, okay, another map. Don't ask. Don't ask. Well, wouldn't you feel it? When someone would shove their volatile core up your ass? I think I think everyone would feel it. If you don't feel it, actually, then it's a sign of some sussy activities in your free time. Because you're used to it, you know? But if you feel it, that means that you're not used to it. Which means that it's the opposite of sus. Think about it. I'm a man of logic and reason. Without any logic or reason. Okay? I am a man. In short. Let's go for chaos. More loot distractions to die to. Bonk. It blows up in the face. Well... No. I see what you're trying to do and I don't like it. At least ask them to buy me a drink first. Right. My message is being checked by mods, but I only copied what Mr. Streamer said. Hey, I mean, don't quote me on that, but that is true and based. Is this a PoE stream? Of course. Of course, we're talking about in-game mechanics. You won't find these in-depth discussions anywhere else. We're doing a deep dive. Up the booty hole. Up the big game mechanics. Game mechanics. Deep dive into the game mechanics. No deep emote. Do we need one? Or do you have one in mind? Should I also have it in mind? That's the real question. Goobreach. Holy bonks. Bonk. The bonk is strong. Go for rarity. Want rarity. Ow. Wait, I tanked the meteor. That's crazy. So it is a good build. Also, there's something weird with rage going on. One rage gain on hit is definitely not enough. Tank those. Bonk. Wait, he's still alive. No. Found one? Let me inspect. Right. Well... That's pretty deep. It's after 6 p.m. added. Wait! The theory is correct. It's true, right? As soon as it clocked 6 a.m., or 6 p.m., started spewing out unhinged nonsense. Well, it's time to stop and go make some food. Yeah. I didn't make it up. Merely a fact. Man, I wish we had like a auto bomber kind of deal for shield skills. Because then I could do pretty much the same kind of gameplay, just walk in and run in and boom boom with the other build, and it would be so much better. Alright, well, since it's after 6, I'll allow it. If I catch this emote before 6 p.m., I might remove it. Pogies. Alright, might as well do the 2 maps that I prepped. And then we'll do the quittage. That one's actually an unofficial emote. It's good, but also it's probably... Well, it would be better if it had better lighting. But I refuse to live in the light. I'm a creature of the dark. Yes, please. It's reserved for late night activities, let's call it now. Okay. Also, the attack speed, or not attack speed, what am I saying? The movement speed. There's some mechanic with Val Earthquake and movement speed, where if we go above 160, we lose damage, right? Well, there could be some problems with that right now with my build. Because, like, right now, if I proc everything... It's 228 without Death Rush, yeah. Yeah, and now I lost phase run. And now I lost my HP! God. Unfortunately, when I was testing, it seemed to be between 200 and 230, where the steps triggered less often. Also, I'm in the perfect spot for bad DPS. Very nice. $253. Perfectly deficient. Yeah. Almost. You know what I say about almost, right? What's the general consensus about almost? Why is it exploding there? Hello! While moving, yeah. But if you stop... Yeah. If you stop the cast, you count as not moving, and that breaks it. No bueno. Rivals, yeah. Dude, that betrayal board is looking a bit red. Oh! My bad. I stepped into it! I can't. What? Johnny Depp. Yep, he's pushing. The family-friendly shit-stained Steve, as I like to call it. Him. Nameless Seer with a pile of garbage. Classic. What are you aiming at, sir? Hello? Not at me, that's for sure. What happened to Steve? I mean, is that not him? I think that's him. Or no? I just assumed that he renamed the character. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, not here. Let's see, builds. Wait, how do you sort by... Ah, depth here. Well, I guess that's not him. That's him, right? Neat for Steve. Hot. Is that hot poop? Oh, poop, shoot. Whatever the hell that is. Poop shoot. Ew! The fuck? Is a dick machine contest? Sure. Check account might be him. Ah. You're right. Account. Third Twister. That's him. That's the guy. Johnny Depp is... Nope. Lol, haha, LMAO. What a legend. Also, is it literally the same thing? It's just facing the other way. It's just the same thing, but facing the other way. So Steve has the original mirror items. Wait, huh? Helical. Helical. But they're different. Oh, this mirrored is the reflected mist mirrored, so it can be mirrored in both ways. Right. Mirrors a character? Holy. Dude, how much would that be worth? A full character. But it would be balanced around like some bullshit like this, right? So it would be worth like 100 mirrors or some shit. But when you drop it, oh, you can instantly buy half of the demigod set in the in standard. That sounds pretty good. The items aren't the crazy deal. It's the jewels. Streamer song. The jewels. I didn't look at the jewels. Ah. Well, right. That is crazy. Well, I mean I mean, it's not that crazy. I mean, that is a very rare and expensive jewel, and having that combination of corruptions is insane. Sure. Do you even... No, they don't. 6 hunter. 1, 2. Just synth. I guess makes sense. You just go hunter for Tailwind. Right, the Giga Sublime for purity. I don't know. It doesn't seem too crazy. I mean, this one is mirror because of triple implicit, a mirror tier. But the rest are just budget. For this kind of build, it is budget. What about that guy? Budget, yep. Yeah, this guy is on a very low budget. Doesn't even have double corrupted jewels. Oh, he has a different mirror jewel. Anyway, yep, correct. Yeah. Oh, Valdo. What is this? Some garbage. What? I got triple overlapped. It's not fair. They're looking for 120 hours to mirror one jewel. That seems reasonable. Auto-tune. Instant ignore. I would ignore in-game as well, but I don't know their account name. Oh, finally successfully dodged with the frost blink. The one thing that I dislike the most about this build versus my previous build is that this build requires, even if not much, but like still micromanagement. Like I need to notice that I don't do damage or that I'm about to run out of Val Earthquake. I need to click phase run at the right time to get the most damage out of it, and if I don't, then I use a different skill while I have the movement speed from phase run. I use a curse or frost blink, and then it drops the movement speed, and it's like. Whereas with the other build, like, fucking go, man. It's like map mods don't care, just go. Skill usage don't care, just go. You know. The only downside of that build was that it's like the screen is flickering a lot, and it's not running smoothly. It's, you know, like just jumping all over the place. Very few drawbacks on that build. Ow. Tank those. Final music releases are auto-tuned. Sure, but there's a difference between auto-tune for tuning a little bit and auto-tune as the main, like, sound fix. You know what I mean? Like, good auto-tune is when you tune the voice of the vocalist to the point where it sounds perfect, but it's not distorted. It's not unnatural. It's still natural, but more beautiful, better, whatever. And then there's a difference between that and auto-tune that just like all mumble rappers nowadays use. And it's just, you can clearly see that it's distorted, unnatural, just like band-aid fix because the vocalist's voice is shit. It just sounds cringe to me. Some people like it though. I hate it. I'm a massive hater of that. I clicked Oval Earthquake. Phase run could just not work. That's number in hideout. I mean, it looks bigger if I just click it. Performing any skill replaces this buff with one that boosts melee physical damage of skills you use yourself. It will not apply to your melee skills used by totems. But if I click it, my tooltip goes up. Earthquake, yeah. It's always bigger if you put your hands on it. Oh, really? If I put my hands on it. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Just add automation. Yeah, could be the play. Right, like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I peg driving so much? Because it's dinner time. I need to go. I need to go. Okay. Professional driver license acquired for one moment. Also, I'll do the thing. Also, the map was already completed. The rare got deleted. I'm not even using Val Earthquake. Like the skill, the Herald skill, like it deals no damage, but then sometimes it does damage. Anyway, just run. Oh. Almost got clamped by volatile cores again. Almost doesn't count though. But wait, if the damage increase works by just clicking phase run, it's actually even better then. Because then I click it right after I use a Val Earthquake, which means that I get the movement speed instantly and phase run. It's pretty good. Instead of exerting something, I basically use elemental weakness randomly. Alright. Time to wait and run in circles. Make space worse AI than those cleaning robots. You can dodge table legs from far away. Wait, that's referring to what? Sorry. What? Dude. I was waiting for a Val Earthquake to pop. Well, wait. It drops a thing. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Close. Oh, it keeps dropping. We're done. We're done. You running it to triple Elder Explosion plus this? Right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Well, because it's not AI. It's Pepega human intervention. What is that? +5 to maximum number of summoned searing bondage totems. Hey, perfect roll. How much dust though? That's the real question. This gives me 100k. Quality up. This gives me 30k. Sure. Sure, man. Oh, we got one Omen of Fortune. Okay, so what do I need to fix the build? More damage. Sure, we can get that. More movement speed, more tankiness, more attack speed. We can get a little bit more attack speed. We can get a lot more attack speed. at the cost of damage, or at the cost of quality of life. A weapon swap, and that's the cringe. Playing Headhunter instead of Mage Blood at the cost of speed. But it's already not enough. I don't feel like I'm fast enough. Every single human seems to be running Shockwave in Val Earthquake. Right. Agree that it's not fast enough? But all of the support gems are Giga Omega. By the way, this less attack speed thing is a massive less attack speed thing. But it's so good for damage and AoE. But it's so noticeable already, just that as well. Shockwave. Mace, Scepter, Staves. That's another reason to go Scepter. Or Mace, not X, if you're going for a rare. Cooldown time, 1 second. Right, I was like, huh? We're not slamming that. Well, it adds 36. Why's the number different here? Huh. This is 68. 89. Check damage on thing 21 for extra stack. Mace. It is a real 36 mil hit. Six charges. 4 charges. But sure, I guess. Ah, level 21 gives you 1 more charge. Oh, that's important then. Yeah. 51. 2120 is 71C. 93. 93. Yoink. So instead of pulverize, Well, no, I want the AoE though, with the attack speed. I mean, it's slow no matter what. Like, it's not even that big of a difference. Might as well have the big AoE. So then the other thing that I would drop is probably crit. 46. Because this gives me intimidate, this gives me reflect immunity, so yeah, crit damage. I have same gems as used except shockwave instead of pen as you. Well, but awakened penetration is really good because it gives you cold exposure. Plus, it's just good in itself. Like, this is 54% more damage. And that is... well, this is so good because Elementalist. Because I need, well, I don't need, but it's... Actually, wait, I don't get the benefit from this. Hold up. Well, I do. I do, yeah. Yeah, so if I don't have this, then this is worth only 36. Well, assuming I do get this as a Forbidden Flame and Flesh and not travel to it, because technically this is the most expensive no, the most expensive option is Leisure for Primordial. Then it's this one, and then this is the cheapest option. So I was planning to travel through here and then just pick up this. But if I do that, then what then? Then it's less punishing to drop Balance of Terror because I don't lose shocks. But avoid ailment maps, this is kind of shit. So this is better. In theory. Exposure on gloves. Yeah, well, I need rage on the gloves. I need rage and convert. I mean, there is... Well, but I can do that. There is exposure here. For cold stuff. But instead of what? 4.9 points. 1.4. Like, it's not even a question. Not even a debate. Show new damage, delete the boss. Well, I don't have the delete the boss damage yet. I'm missing a lot of things that is required for that. It's just a budget setup for now. Oh no, wait, I'm out of maps. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. It's fine, I can do it. Surely. Do Uber Maven. Brett. I mean, I can probably do it, but... No. Two-hand boom maze? That would be hella... Oh yeah, that would be great. I got Soul Eater! Oh, that feels nice. try to pick up that chaos over the wall. Base currency dupe in a 300 currency map. Sorry, 475 more currency, 190 more scarabs. Watch me get 0 things. I want to say it feels better. Like more consistent, because like sometimes aftershocks, like the big aftershocks, they don't happen too often. This adds more consistency, more booms. So is the play no matter what, I think. Oh, Frostblink. I forgot I can do that. Alright, boss. Ah, shit. Well, he did not get deleted. Well, I didn't have 5 stacks. He doesn't have tank mods. At least not, I can't see them. It's just Wildwood Wisps. And Delhi, so like, I don't know, 30% damage reduction, 40 max. Yes. What yes? Remove. On hit. It's a debuff for me. Okay, more juice to the boss. Why not? More juice to the boss. I mean, he did get burst down. Why did you go for ES? What's the benefit here? Your ES pool is very low. Because I don't have my proper items yet. I will have 8,000, above 8,000 energy shield. But I need to recraft my boots and my gloves. The main benefit is, well, chaos damage immune. So, for example, I don't need chaos on gear, but I didn't have it anyway. I don't need the chaos resistance golem, which means I need one socket less. I don't know. It doesn't feel like suddenly I have Omega good damage with the shockwaves. But for clear, actually killing Veers and stuff, that felt better with shockwave. For sure. What do you gain over going live? Just guess resistant enough. Well, with a big reason to go. I mean, well, so I'm doing golems, right? for AoE, but then the byproduct of that is I have a lot of global defense scaling, so it's a lot of energy shield. Plus I have this body armor, which gives a lot of energy shield. And yes, I mean, I was doing the hybrid setup. That's what I have the gear for, like for the hybrid setup, even though I should probably still do Warlock with the setup. But it saves points in the tree. It saves sockets, which I'm struggling with anyway. Also, for attack builds, there's not much. Like, I can't do easy double leech. So that means that my life would be not protected with leech, because I have to convert leech into energy leech, or I don't have energy leech, and then I'm only relying on like on kill with this, and then I don't have life region on my life, which is doable. I mean, on my other setup, on my other build, I was doing that, but it was a spell-based build, so you can have energy leech and life leech and regen, everything. It's immunity, free chaos altars. Yeah. Immunity to chaos damage. It's pretty good. Oh, wait, oh, shit, wait, if I'm immune to chaos damage, I should go farm the plenty scarabs, not scarabs, well, yeah, scarabs, the plenty pilfering strat. They can't hurt me anymore. Right? Usually energy shield builds get 15,000 plus. No. No. Only builds that can synergize well with, or like builds that have Omega Giga damage without putting defense into consideration, or builds that can scale off of getting a lot of energy shield. 15,000 is not usually as build. No way. The high end, isn't like 15k? Like mana stackers have 15k, 20k, right? You're not comparing normal average build? What? Okay, builds. Chaos inoculation. 20,000, that's in stackers. 16,000 in stacker. Mana stacker. Mana stacker. Mana stacker. Hello. In stacker. Ephemeral Edge, ES stacker. 16k. Mana stacker. In stacker. You're talking about in stacking builds, mana stacking builds. No, 8k is good. Like 10k is nice for a non-stacker build. 15k is like, I don't know, like crazy Omega gear. And those are the goodiest builds. Sure. I don't disagree with that statement. Those are good ES builds. Yeah, like the advantage of going pure ES is that I can actually get just energy shield and I scale my life and I get immunity to chaos damage. If I would go hybrid, like sure I get advantage, slight advantage of being able to use Progenesis, but then I don't have a good source of chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. Like the only thing I can do is get this mastery that gives me 30%. But then I'm not immune to degens from the altars. I'm not immune to chaos damage. I have like a few thousand life and a few thousand life plus energy shield. Is that really better than 8,000 energy shield? I don't think so. Right. If I'm a spell-based build, then makes sense. It makes sense. That's what I was doing. I was going Petrified Blood, hybrid setup, get a lot of energy shield, low life, get more damage out of that. But for attack builds, for this setup, I don't know. The only advantage is like you go Headhunter, and then you get life, and life has extra energy shield. That's like the only good reason to stay hybrid, in my opinion. Like, that's not much better. Because chaos damage just deletes me. I don't know. With the Headhunter, I would consider it. When I have 8 KS, he dies easy. Well, I mean... By me capping Chaos Res and then just unspecking CI and having a little bit more life doesn't make this build suddenly tanky. Is all I'm gonna say. I see your point. It is better if I would have 13,000 life energy shield. I can't have that. Or if I do that, I have to lose a lot of damage or a lot of AoE, and I'm not willing to do that. And that's just me. Just curious why you went ES with such low ES pool. Yep. It will get better. The damage will go up, the tank will go up, the speed will go up. Everything will go up. And then maybe it's playable. Just like, give me like 1 or 2 more mirrors investment, and then it's playable. What? You should make builds under like 20 div for a refreshing change. Right. I did! My shield shatter build, it's under 20 div. But then I min-maxed it. Hello! Oh my god. Lens extended videos do very good. I can't do it, man. Like, whenever I think about doing that, I just want to log out and go make dinner. Deal? Alright, I'm logging out. Ugh. Disgusted to look at the forest. Well, I was hoping to not make it obvious, but caught. I suppose I got caught. Thanks for joining, thanks for being, thanks for watching. And all the suggestions as well. Have a good evening. I'll see you next time. Which could be tomorrow or today. Who knows? Anyway. Bye.